Stream 3. Stream 3. Dagger of Amon Ra. I'm hoping we can get through this today. I actually showed up kind of close to on time. So, I got the time rolling. And thank God our saves are still there. And I forgot this is where I left off. This ridiculous T-Rex with his human face. Hey, Kirst, welcome on in. What a creepy ass dinosaur. Oh, so let's see if we can remember who's dead. Dino's flirting. I've been hoping that we'll get a death where like this guy opens his mouth and a body comes out. Because who's dead? The Pippin guy. Wait, do I think I can look in here, right?
It's your official.
Shut up. Can I look in here? Let me look. People. Who's dead? Pippin Carter's dead. Archibald Carrington's dead. Ziggy is dead. And who's left at the party? O'Reilly is apparently still around. Steve's still around. The Countess, Olympia, Yvette, Heimlich. I guess Najir is still around. Smith and Leach. So I guess there's a lot of people still around here. Your work ain't done till everyone's dead. Yeah, we just started maybe an hour or two into the last stream. People started dying off, just like in Colonel's Bequest. Which is good, because I got tired of asking people questions over and over. So every death that we get, that just speeds up the game. Oh yeah, and I wanted to check here. Hold on, let me capture the mouse so it's not flying outside the window. And is the sound good? I always gotta check. I never trust ScumVM. Yeah, there's the dead guy. That's Ziggy. Yeah, people dying is good. Well, it is when, I mean, you remember standing around asking people like 26, 27 questions one at a time. That's their comeuppance. That's what you get. Making me answer too many questions. Can I feel his ass?
The pants are damp and you're getting much too personal, Laura.
I wonder why they're damp. I don't think it's soaked with blood. Whatever. So I think it was around 1 a.m. right now. Yeah, having to talk to people on a point and click. But it was so bad. It was like 9 people. 8 or 9 people. 25, 27 questions each. But the time for talking is over. Now it's time for death. There was some kind of riddle here, and we have what we need to solve this, but, you know. I just looked it up. It's one of these things where, like, I could take a picture with my phone, right? And then you have to go back here and go here And then you're like one letter at a time. Just type in all this crap to figure out this riddle. Oh. Just wait, having to talk to the survivors about each of the dead ones individually for an hour straight. Yeah, you know, I had this game estimated at 5 hours. That was wrong. Probably closer to 15. Oh, and we need snake oil. We need snake oil to get into this. There's a secret room back here that we open just by touching this. As soon as you touch this thing, you have no choice. It's automatic. Laura is dead if she doesn't have her snake oil. Can we get this?
Don't touch it. You don't know where it's been.
Alright. Also, why are we letting people wander around? Like, the detective's letting people wander around. Everyone's dying. What's going on in here? Yeah, we got this paper cutter with a bunch of blood on it. Alright, dead guy, he's chilling. Wait, what is this? On the wall.
Upon close inspection, you see nothing new here.
Is it 4 hours? People don't stream. Yeah. I mean, that's why you can't really trust, you know, howtobeat.com or even like YouTube long plays, because, yeah, the long plays, like you're saying, is it's either people have played it before or they've got a walkthrough up while they're playing it. Something like that. I usually go to howtobeat.com and do the leisure time. Is usually close, but not in this case at all. I didn't have to talk to all those people for like 3 hours. I just needed to ask them the certain questions to move forward with the story, but I mean, why not talk with everyone? Especially when everything that you ask them, they give a unique answer, which is not something you get a lot of times in these adventure games. We have this notepad here.
A notepad made of good quality paper. There's an imprint on the paper from the previous message written on the pad, but it's too faint to read.
And I thought we needed something like we have this carbon paper.
It's used carbon paper.
I don't think you can use used carbon paper to figure this thing out. We tried combining them.
While this is an interesting approach, it serves no practical purpose other than your temporary amusement.
I bet once we figure out what's on this notepad, it'll be useless already. Let's rub the bone on it.
This
file.
The file feels somewhat slimy.
Ugh.
You read a police report on the criminal career of one Watney Little, conman extraordinaire.
Okay.
The file contains an amazing list of offences, mostly fraud, conspiracy to commit fraud, and various degrees of larceny. Glancing at the top of the page, you noticed that the investigations were conducted by Scotland Yard. You also noticed that the last entry describes Little's recent escape from Dartmoor Prison. Clipped to the outside of the folder is a small handwritten note that reads simply, "Remember our deal." Apparently this file was provided in exchange for somebody's silence or service.
Alright. I'm not sure if we can get anything else from here. Can I use the phone?
Don't touch it.
I don't know where the phone's been, apparently.
Don't.
And that's the save. We already went in there. What did we get out of there? Was it this? No. I can't even remember what we got out of there.
The surface of the desk is very clean, as if it's dusted or wiped regularly.
Yeah?
Don't even think about touching the fly trap. It's a meat-eating plant that's been getting a steady diet of red meat ever since Yvette bought it, and it's getting hungry again.
Okay. I can't move this.
Tentatively.
Now I know there's a hidden room in here. It's like you can see the outline of the door, and I think 2 people have gone in here, but I don't know what we do to get in there.
Feels like cool stone.
Got a feeling we just have to follow someone in here at some point. Alright, so I guess done with these?
Feels like.
What about these?
Feels.
It's not like a
feels-
secret switch or
feels-
anything. Ugh.
Oh dear. He looks somewhat dissipated. Let's read his plaque.
Okay.
Caligula, BC 37 to AD 41. Caligula started out a decent enough chap, but shortly after he became emperor, he was seized with a severe illness which unsettled his reason. Consequently, his name has become a byword for frantic cruelties and insane imaginings.
Mm-hmm.
The grotesque atrocities of his reign were ended when he was assassinated by the Praetorian Guard in a grimy tunnel beneath the Colosseum. Nobody missed him either. There's a thoughtful-looking gentleman. What does his plaque say? Claudius, BC 10 to AD 54. Enthroned by the Praetorian Guard after the assassination of his odious nephew Caligula, Claudius accomplished much for the empire. Although weak and timid by nature, he proved to be a noble statesman. He built the famous Roman aqueducts and conducted a successful campaign against Britain. His 4th wife murdered him with a poisoned mushroom. She didn't miss him, but the rest of the empire did.
Poison mushroom, huh?
Oh my, he looks dour. Let's see who he is.
Okay.
Tiberius, BC 42 to AD 37. Tiberius disliked most everyone and practiced the strictest economy with funds devoted to public amusement. Consequently, most everyone disliked him. Although he was perceived by the upper classes as a suspicious, ill-natured tyrant throughout his reign, he ruled the empire with a firm, capable hand, and Rome prospered. He was most probably smothered by his nephew Caligula, although no one is quite sure to this day. Nobody missed him.
Death by smothering. That sounds like a pretty cozy way to go.
What a handsome fellow. Let's see what the plaque says. Caesar Augustus, BC 63 to AD 14. Octavian, great-nephew and adopted son of Julius Caesar, he assumed the name Augustus after his sound defeat of Mark Antony left him supreme master of the Roman world. He was the first of the true Roman emperors, not counting Julius, who didn't live long enough to enjoy the title, and established the Pax Romana throughout the empire. His wife murdered him with a poisoned fig. He was a pretty nice fellow for an emperor, and everybody missed him.
Alright. Bunch of dead dudes. I don't know if there's anything in here we can...
Feels like a painting by anonymous Bosch,
Feels
who
like
is
it?
known for the distinctive texture of his canvases, among other things.
Okay. Is this something? I see a
You're
little...
not that tall.
No. Can I take these?
It's an expensive work of art on display in a museum. Your father would be appalled if he knew you wanted to touch it. Overcoming your temporary insanity, you change your mind.
Laura's getting those intrusive thoughts. Oh, can I get a bone from this dude?
You yank firmly on the rigid support. Yep, it's rigid and firm. Although you're not supposed to touch the exhibits, your investigation forces you to make some compromises. However, your physical inspection of the mastodon reveals nothing. Now is a poor time to be reassembling this skeleton.
What better time than now?
Please do not touch, mar, or steal the exhibits. Thank you.
Thank you.
Despite its fearsome teeth, you touch the skull of the prehistoric creature. You discover nothing.
Okay. So nothing here. Was this the weird dinosaur display over here? No, it was this. They're just leaving the dead dudes. Where the hell is everyone? Ah, this weird place. I don't know if I can go through here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, this guy's here. That's Smith? Come on.
You straighten out your dress. Appearances count.
Touch the man.
Madam, although your beauty eclipses even that of the crystal blue waters of the Nile, I'm afraid I must insist that you refrain from handling the goods.
No handling the goods. Wait. Oh, I can finally talk to him. Here.
You already asked me that, you silly female.
Stop walking. No, he's gone. Yeah, I think this was locked. Is it
The
still
door
locked?
is locked.
Yeah. Is he... Okay. No, 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 no. Stay put. Where the hell is everyone else? Don't move. New people. We're gonna ask about Leech.
I'm not familiar with this person.
Okay. Watney Little. He was the guy from the police file.
I do not know that name.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess ask about the dead people?
You dare to mention his name to me? He is the blasphemous temple destroyer.
Well,
Did you kill him?
Miss Bow, I am
The
shocked
first
that
part
you
we
asked
heard
me such a
before.
thing. Amon Ra snuffed out Peepin Carter's life as punishment for his crime, and that's all I have to say on this matter.
What about Carrington?
You already asked me that, you silly female.
But not after he died. Ziggy.
You all
Okay. Time to ask about this bone.
Dinosaur bones do not interest me. They are not Egyptian in origin.
About this Ankh that's his, it belongs to him.
What happened to the pretty gold ankh you were wearing at the party?
I have no idea. I seem to have lost it.
She's not even gonna... Oh, I can just use it on him here when I'm done. I'm gonna save before I do so he's hopefully not gonna kill me.
I don't care about the scribblings of that son of a camel. I'm sure whatever he wrote is a lie.
We'll see. Carbon paper.
It does not look useful. Someone has already typed on it.
Already typed on it. So, can we read this thing?
It's used carbon paper.
Because it looks like it's completely black here.
I am completely uninterested in reading that file.
That's fine. That's fine. Ask him about every single one of these hieroglyphs.
Hieroglyphs are the ultimate form of written communication. To know them is to know the power of Thoth, who created them for the people of Egypt. It is truly a language of the gods.
I do want to see what he says about this. What do you say about that? Nothing. Good. Okay. Oh wait, first let me use the carbon paper. Can I use carbon paper on myself?
While this is...
Can I use it on him?
While this...
What about this? Can I use this on myself?
While this...
This on him?
While...
Okay, here we go. Is he gonna kill me? I talked to Ernie. We haven't found Ernie yet.
While this is...
What? Why
While-
can I not give this to him?
While this... While this... While...
It belongs to him.
While this... A gold Egyptian Ankh medallion with a bit of blood on it.
I
The
don't,
gold feels...
can't combine them.
While this...
Can't combine anything. Alright, well we talked to him about stuff. He doesn't seem to care. I wonder if I can hide behind the... Well, let me go in here first. Where is everyone? They just left the head up on the wall. Ah!
Oh no! That doesn't look like a life mask.
Can I use this on him?
While this is an...
I think any one of these directions take us back to the hall. Yeah. What's this?
An empty chest from the 15th century. Although the carvings on the exterior are crude, cut into the wood by someone with little talent or ability for wood carving, the chest now resides in a museum, simply because it's old. Kind of makes you stop and think, doesn't it?
Nah. Alright, so nothing going on there.
A house pet.
That dog's been dead. I don't think anyone's gonna pop out if I hide behind here again. That's fine. Is Najir still here? Because I think he was the only person we've run into. No, he's gone now. That's fine. I don't know why they moved only Pippin's body. Nobody else's. Also...
It's an unmarked wood door with faded flecks of white paint on it.
Oh, Smith. Yeah. Can't listen on this,
You
can
hear
I?
nothing.
Yeah, we heard Najir earlier. I'm assuming he's in that hidden room that we haven't been able to get into. Is there a dead guy in here yet? Come on, dead people.
The room.
That's fine. Listen on the intercom in Carrington's office. I thought that was just some garbage. Yeah, let me go back there, because it made it seem like it was some kind of Easter egg from Space Quest or something. But yeah, we can go check that out. I kept trying to touch the phone, not the intercom, but the phone. And the game's like, you don't know where that's been. Alright, let me save. I can't save, whatever.
Don't touch it.
Let me see. Yeah, what is...
It's the latest thing in office telecommunications technology. An intercom master unit.
Yeah, because there were these slave units. I can actually push the buttons? They're so tiny.
You touch the intercom unit, completely missing the buttons. And the whole point, apparently.
Is this a button?
You touch the... You touch... You touch... You touch...
Oh. Yeah, that's what... Why would you make the button so tiny? Hold on. Let me see here.
The intercom crackles and you overhear a conversation.
Weird.
Oh, my lover, how do you manage to do it so many times?
Sure, and a man's got to do what a man's got to do.
And you do it so well.
Try and keep your voice down, lass. Someone might hear us.
Oh, I do not care, my amour. Life, she is something we only enjoy once.
Sure, and begorra, I do this at least 50 times a day to stay in shape.
50 times, ooh la la, and what do you call this movement?
Sit-ups, lass. I also do 50 push-ups each day, then I run a few miles.
Okay. Yeah,
You touch...
it's like I was...
You touch... You touch...
This is what I was doing before. I was like touching this button. And I was like, this must be nothing.
The intercom crackles and you overhear a conversation.
Oh, I so love your scars, Wolfie. Show them to me again, darling.
They are yours to admire, my strudel.
Hoopa! Very, very nice.
Yeah, and I have this new bone for your collection.
Ah, such a large bone, too. Where did you find it?
I've been carrying this bone around for years. It is yours now, my Fräulein. You may do with it what you will.
Yeah, everyone's banging in
I'm
here.
impressed by your generosity, Wolfie.
Okay. Yeah, no wonder I can't find them. Alright.
You touch the...
Wait, come on. Come on.
When you press the button, all you hear is static. When you press the... You touch...
Hold on. There
when
we
you
go.
press the...
Why can't make
you
it so
press the
tiny? What? Okay, so this is like the on button, I think here.
You touch... You touch... You hear only...
Only static this time.
You hear... You hear... You touch...
Come on.
When you...
Well, I assume now that I've listened, I can go out and start hunting these people down. I don't understand. Yeah, there's certain rooms that just turn off the option to save. Who's banging in here? I don't think it says on that unit where all those sounds were coming from. Countess and Ernie are doing it. Yeah, everyone's doing it. Probably banging in that room that it has all the heads, including Ziggy's. Alright, let's go back over here. Just kind of go back and forth. Listen to people have sex. Dying. Okay, this is the weird dinosaur room. I don't know, maybe they're banging in there. Never hurts to check. This is the weird headroom. I wonder if this room up here is ever going to be unlocked. I'm always going to check.
The door is locked.
Oh, Smith, is he still here? I mean, he was here before and then he took off immediately. Are there secret doors in here? Is that a door?
The previous occupants.
Can I get in here and die? No. Seeing if I'm missing anything. Where the hell is everyone? Where's all this sex happening? Uh-huh. Promotions? Promotions? Ugh. Promotions? Sorry, no promotions. There we go. What better promotion than finding the people having sex in here? I'm just wondering, is it going to be a whole lot of just walking back and forth and listening to this intercom? Because I think that's the only one that you can use to listen in on others. You can see the slave units in the rooms like this one. I don't think you can interact with it. I mean, you can look at it. Right?
It's an intercom slave unit. Feels like an intercom slave unit.
Okay. Anyone banging in here? Where is all the sex going down? And why does nobody care about the blood on this thing? Am I supposed to use this for something? Can I use the carbon paper? What about this? There's got to be a reason I can turn this lamp on and off. Right? They wouldn't have this here just for the stupid animation. Right? Oh, whoa, what's going on here?
Backlit, you can read the words typed into the carbon paper. Ernie, Big Al called to see if you could do some fencing for him next week. He says he'll make it worth your while to do a fast fencing job.
That's it? What about this?
While this... Now this one's not as bad with the deaths as other Sierra games. The bone is hard, heavy, and dusty.
It's the kind of bone I like. Still figuring out, like... So we looked in this room. I think you'd mentioned last time about some kind of charcoal. Couldn't find it. Not sure if that's even a thing. Because we got this notepad. It's got some... Yeah, I can take a hint. Otherwise, I feel like it's just going to be walking back and forth and back and forth. Just like a next step, because like you get carbon paper, you figure maybe you can use it with this.
A notepad made of good quality paper. There's an imprint on the paper from the
Turn the light bulb off, take the bulb. Alright. Never would have figured that out. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll help me move forward. What? Let me get the damn bulb. How do I... Or do I look at it first?
Although the light bulb is starting to cool,
Oh, come on.
it's still too hot.
I probably have to leave the room and come back, right? Alright, we'll do the thinker after. I wouldn't have thought you have to double look.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Okay. Well, I'm thinking we either have to use it or smash it. Let's look at it
An
first.
incandescent light bulb.
Uh-huh.
You feel
Okay. So is it like a...
The sculpture has a beautiful face. Its strong but sensitive lines remind you of Steve.
Steve. Yeah, magnifying glass. Use it so you can see two suspects doing it. That's what
Looking
I
a little-
want.
Looking at what perfect burnish.
Look at his ass.
Looking.
Or I wonder if it's on like
It's
one of
made-
these. No.
A close inspection reveals that this is
Wait,
not
what
real
does he say?
marble. It's an imitation marble invented by Claudius Brutus Apollonius Biggus Blimpus Maximus, known to his friends as Fatus Rotundus.
You heard
Fatus
the
was
name
ahead of his time,
Biggest
since the world was
Dickus?
not yet ready for synthetic marble. Fatus also invented radar, but nobody knew what to do with it. Radar technology was then forgotten until World War II, and Fatus never got any credit for it. Fatus Rotundus died in obscurity, his genius unrecognized.
Alright, I'm looking at his ass. We'll look kind of all
That's
around.
not this.
Hold on.
What?
Let me
what-
just magnify first,
What?
and then we'll do a little looky.
You feel a blush creeping over your face.
Wait.
The geometric pattern of the time.
Okay, let's looking at the floor.
You feel looking the skull.
Like his
the skull-
nose.
The skull. Look. You feel.
I feel
you
like there's
feel
a switch up his
the geo-
ass.
Oh my! Type.
Oh, not this again.
It's a the Neapolitan art.
Are you sure maybe it's not in here? That maybe I have to look?
Heavy stone. Heavy.
Ugh.
The
This is the this is the adventure gaming that I remember.
Heavy.
Yeah. Yeah, because you always see people going through here on the way. What about, is this something?
Oh my! No, but
Like right under here, like this. There's an option where it tells you there's a seam.
it's you, Laura. You feel a.
So
You feel.
blush.
You feel. The sculpture has a beautiful face.
Says strong but sensitive lines.
Looking a little closer, you detect
Okay.
a seam along the sculpture's. Looking at.
Wait, can I? There.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yes, there is definitely a seam in the statue's neck. It seems to go most of the way around. There's a tiny hinge on the back of the neck.
Okay, let me just flick it. Yeah, I never would have figured that out. Because there's like all these different parts of the body that you can click on. Alright. Saving before my inevitable death. I didn't see other people flicking that statue before they got up in here. Alright, what is this?
Oh dear, the light bulb blew out.
Mm-hmm.
You hope someone will invent a reliable light bulb one of these days.
How convenient that I've
Ouch!
got one. Alright, let me go back out here. Yeah, your fingers got burned and you got an infection and died.
Ouch!
Oh, come on now. Oh, I probably... Can I use this?
It's too dark.
I don't want to read it. I want to, like,
It's
use it to just smack the
why,
goddamn thing out of there. Do I have to wait? Oh no, click the bulb on the bulb and then it'll be... Hold on. It doesn't seem so ouchy there, does it? That is the dumbest shit. Whatever. It only hurts to take it out, not to swap it out. Alright, let's go see some sex. Finally, progress. We would have been stuck here an hour.
The glass covering the alcove is marked with the words, "For emergency use only."
No thanks, we're gonna smack this thing with a bone. This is a museum, Laura. I'm surprised I actually did something on my own.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Is this a lantern? Okay. Let me guess, I need some matches.
A Rumkov coil lantern with a hand crank on the base.
Oh. An electric lantern? Crank it. Thanks, generic. I mean, what else you gotta do with a bone? I probably have to do something else since I hold on to it. Alright. I'm guessing we use this later on in the snake room in the doctor's office, because it was pitch black in there. But we probably also have to use the snake oil. She took that. Oh shit, what is that? Oh, that's her ferret. Oh man, do I have to be fast? I'm really bad at... Can I... use the bone on it. I want to... Can I kill it? Ferret tears your face off. Save early. Save often. Is this something up here?
This is what is commonly referred to as a hallway.
Don't be a smartass. Who's having sex in here? They were having sex right on top of the intercom. Oh, this is some crazy sex room. Got nunchucks and rifles. Oh, yes. But just see, that was probably... Holy shit! They got me! I'm the mouse. And I went for the cheese. I'm glad that happened. It's always, I'm always open to interesting deaths. Death from traumatic lead poisoning claims many lives every year. No, I was thinking that, like, once we get the cheese, that time we saw the ferret was probably the only time. It'll be like, oh, soft lock. But the only thing I've got written down as a soft lock is Act 4, where I gotta get a boot. Well, that's why I saved early and often. Reminds me of, like King's Quest 5, there's a cat that you can whack with a boot. And I think you only have one chance to get it. If you don't have the boot, too bad. Alright, let's,
World War I campaign medals. Kaiser Wilhelm of Germany is prominently featured on many of the medals.
Okay, this must be Heimlich's room. And he was with Dr. Olympia, who had the oil. I wonder if it's around here somewhere.
Looks can be deceiving.
What does that mean? What is this?
The room feels particularly secure. Don't touch it. The intercom crackles and...
Wolfie, it's Olympia. If you can hear me, meet me in the armor room at 2 o'clock. You promised to show me your private scars, remember? See you there, Wolfcakes.
Although it's a very
Ew.
nice spiked flail, it's not the sort of thing you'd like to carry around. Besides, you could put an eye out with that thing.
I wish we could get the death here like we got for the axe. In Colonel's bequest. Desk is rocking back and forth.
You don't know where it's
You don't know where it's been. There's 2 ass prints on the desk here. This stands out. I bet we use this to get the cheese, huh? Fantastic. Whatever. She took that thing like down the whole length of her torso. I love it. I love it. She's really bad at getting stuff off the wall in this game. What do we do here? Just smack with the bone.
While this
Can I get the gun? You're not gonna... Oh. One more time. I'm surprised. Let's see how this kills us. Sword falls off the wall and decapitates
the
you.
intercom crackles and you...
Okay.
Wolfie,
Okay, so that's that. Just gonna do a new save. Makes it seem like you have to get this off the wall somehow, and then once you've got it, you poke it with that. Get the cheese. I wonder if the ferret has that snake oil. Alright, stop it. Yeah, because this is the only thing that stands out adventure game style. Is a different, I don't know what, like less quality graphics than the stuff that's built in. Yeah, I need the cheese for the ferret. What about the stuff here on the wall?
Don't touch it. Don't touch...
I'm touching it.
Don't...
Is this a panel?
Although the metals are shiny and... Although the... You don't want to take any of these weapons. You could put an eye out with one of these things.
Don't need it till a bit later, but you need it. I wonder if I can... Like, all I gotta do is cut this wire somehow, right?
Don't...
Let me look. Let me just look at the cheese. I'm gonna look at it. Just inspect it. I'm not gonna take it.
It's too far away for you to get a good look at it, but it's definitely cheese, and it definitely stinks.
I need it. Can I look at the wire?
It's a length of wire.
Rip it out.
Don't touch... Don't... The room... The room... You don't have time to sit down, Laura. The interrogation chair does not look
is
very
that what it is?
comfortable.
Interrogation chair.
There are many things on these shelves, none of which interest you. A clean, highly polished desk. Specks of dust wouldn't dare to land on it. Sitting on a raised dais, the desk dominates the room.
Is this like a... This is an actual mousetrap, right? I think I swap it out with the bone.
Don't...
Yeah, the wire stands out too, like I have to get... Yeah, how do I get this?
A fine broadsword imprinted with the mark of the Toledo swordmakers in Spain. It looks very sharp and deadly.
How does one get a sword off the wall? Well, now I could like move the chair.
The interrogation chair. It's one of those exotic oriental weapons you've seen before, although you can never remember the name of it.
Using my favorite, like kind of a... Oh, shit. Hold on, here we go. I was gonna use the eye. That's fine. My big bone. Yeah, like to swap it out. Yeah, that is huge. Toasty? That's Amore. Welcome on in. Thank you for the sub. 8 years. 8 years of subs. And I still have the bone. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, I was thinking more like swapping out the bone with the cheese. I mean, you just have to be careful with the cheese, right? You can... She was just going in hard, getting that cheese is the problem. Yeah, I hope you've been doing all right, Amoy. You can just grab it now. Oh, I don't have the cheese. Oh. I thought, oh, that's what it was. It was just triggering the trap.
Place it in your purse.
Shit, I'd be moving that trap out of the way. I wouldn't be going right in front. I'm surprised cheese didn't take a hit. I don't suppose I can knock this thing off the wall, right? That's just maybe there for Sierra death purposes. Or maybe I get it later. I don't know. I'm doing another quick save. Because I don't trust Ken Williams. Alright. Well. Oh, can I get the glass? Am I going to die?
It feels like broken glass.
She's just rubbing her hand all across it. Alright, well I wonder if the ferret pops back in later. I'm going to go back down because there's the other door, but just wanted to see if the ferret's back. Maybe later? Maybe the ferret only popped up there. So holy shit, what is going on here?
Vat 5. A large, hairy creature with at least one huge claw is floating in the murky liquid of the vat. Vat 10. Is that a unicorn floating in the murky liquid? Can't be. Unicorns are mythical creatures.
Is this semen?
The liquid in the container feels oily. You also note that the container is too heavy for you to move.
Let's get a shot glass of that.
You hear nothing. You hear...
I guess they have it so the glass is only used for hearing. What is this?
The container is full of an oily liquid.
Well, it stands out. Ew.
A wooden workbench loaded with many empty glass containers that smell of alcohol, although one of them is full of an oily liquid. The desk is dusty, giving you the impression that it's not used very often.
Yeah, what the hell is going on in this room? Where'd we come from here?
Vat 14. There's a vaguely humanoid shape floating in the murky liquid. After staring through the glass for a while, you see what appears to be white hair, or perhaps it's a large jellyfish.
Oh my god.
Vat 13. Indistinct shapes are floating in the murky liquid. None of the creatures are close enough to the glass to see what they are.
Can I get in there? Oh no, 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 no. What are you doing?
Probing around the vat with the net, you find nothing more than an ordinary dead unicorn, possibly left over from a King's Quest game.
Jesus Christ, is this where Sierra characters go to die?
Alcohol fumes sure are strong in here.
What's going... oh, it was frozen there. Holy shit, what is this? It looks like a chicken with its head still on. Oh, there's two of them. What are you...
Ground sloths are very slow creatures. Since the sloths in this vat are dead, they're even slower than usual. However, you quickly come to the conclusion that probing around in this vat with a net is a waste of time.
Gabriel Knight 3 chicken.
The strong fumes are making you dizzy.
Oh, well, death incoming, right?
The strong fumes are making you very dizzy.
I'm gonna be dead soon, that's fine. Oh my god. Please have a skeleton pop up. In a heck of a pickle now. God, this is like... Oh, did I not get the cheese? I got the cheese. Because I didn't save in there. I have to look at every single one of those. She's just a small town girl, and she's in this insane room. I guess you can only peek so many times before you pass out. One of these has to have something in it, right? Either that or it's just Easter egg stuff.
They're small, cute, furry, and dead. They're lemmings. The group in this vat seems to have committed mass suicide by drowning themselves in alcohol. Such are the dangers of drinking and driving.
Okay,
Boy, the alcohol fumes sure are strong in here.
That's fine. What are there, like 15 of these? Is that flamingos?
When you've seen one dead ostrich floating in a vat of alcohol, you've seen them all. Perhaps there's a lesson in this. Don't bury your head in the sand, but don't bury it in a vat of alcohol either.
I wonder if I'm supposed to...
The strong fumes are making you dizzy.
Alright, I think I got 2 more shots. Is that Godzilla?
The strong fumes are making you very dizzy.
Oh, I thought I had one more shot after that. That's fine. Oh, what? I thought... Whatever. Oh yeah, I didn't save in that room because it had it turned off. That's fine. That's, yeah, it's feeling like this whole room here is an Easter egg. Oh, I guess since we're coming in from the back, there's 2 paths we can go down.
It's out of reach.
What? Well, I gotta check them all out, right? These turtles? Oh, I got something!
Could it be?
Is that the dagger?
Yes. It's heavy.
It's
shiny.
It's gonna fall back in, isn't it?
It's real gold. It's got a sharp point at one end.
Please don't die. Please don't die.
It's the dagger of Amon Ra.
Get that music. Alright. The end?
You pick it up and place it in your purse. Boy, the alcohol fumes sure are strong in here.
I wonder if it oh, I guess I can save now. Save on a different one. I do want to check them all out. I was thinking it was just all Easter egg crap, but I guess good thing I kept checking.
Probing around among the floating rat corpses with your net, you are startled to find many more floating rat corpses. Oh well.
They do factor into the plot.
The
All right.
strong fumes are making you dizzy.
I think you always fall in on the third one. Well, if they factor into the plot, I wonder if I have to keep going back out and resetting it, because I think she's dead. I think she's dead on this one.
The strong fumes are making you very...
Yeah. There you go. Done with them for now. Can't get the semen right.
The liquid in the
Alright. Good enough for me. Let's look at our prize.
It's the infamous, wonderful, not to mention stunning, gold dagger of Amon-Ra.
For now, I just need the dagger. Let me guess, I gotta pickle somebody. And the unicorn saves me. Oh, it's,
Something I can do for you, Miss Bo?
well, he's the only one who hasn't been having sex. Well, this stands out. I'm gonna steal your
I'm sorry, Miss Bo,
toolbox.
but I'm kind of busy right now. Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, answer these 30 questions for me. Shove the dagger Amon-Ra in his chest. Let me waste time talking to him first.
Actually, I've never met the gent.
I don't recall ever having a full interrogation with him before.
If that fella were any more full of himself, he'd rise up and float away like a hot air balloon. The way he carries on, you'd think he discovered Atlantis.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I guess he doesn't know Pippin's dead, or maybe he does.
Well, I don't see the gent too often. We working class folks don't see the big guys too often, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I guess he's an okay fella. For a cop. I do wish he'd stop leaving those grape stems all over the place, though. Crodfaller? Isn't that one of those fancy French pastries?
Like they named him Crodfaller Rhubarb only for the purpose of all these jokes.
I've never met the fellow.
Low fat's behind it all.
I don't know your daddy, Miss Bo, but I'm sure he's a good fella.
Mm-hmm.
Now there's a Weasley little fella. I've heard he's a stool pigeon. That's a dangerous way to make a living.
All these people, man. Haven't seen Steve in a while.
Oh, he seems like a nice enough fella. I don't know him too well. The Countess is a quite colorful old dame, isn't she? I can't help liking her.
Yeah, Steve's probably out banging a vet right now.
Dr. Miklos is a strange bird, but she's a decent sort all the same. I see her a lot at night working late. Sometimes she invites me in for coffee. She certainly is taken with the plate in my head. She must have looked at the scars a dozen times.
He's got a plate in his head, huh?
Miss Delacroix is a wonderful lady, Miss Bo. A delight to work for.
Mm-hmm.
That fella gives me the willies. He's always hanging around, looking over my shoulder with those suspicious eyeballs of his. Also, to tell you the ugly truth, I just haven't trusted the Germans since the war. That Kaiser guy was a real high hat.
You fought in the Great War, Mr. Leach?
Yes, I did, Miss Bo. I came back with a plate in my head and a chest full of medals, and then I couldn't get a job to save my soul.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, don't let it bother you, Miss Bo. I'm just jawing. I'm doing fine now.
Didn't actually think Ernie wasn't having sex with someone. Oh, he probably just finished up a while back.
He's a quiet little fella. I think he does some accounting for the museum. Seems nice enough.
Yeah, I can tolerate stuff like this where it's just one guy. I've got to ask all these questions.
Why, that's me, Miss Bo. Ernie Leach. I thought you reporters were supposed to have good memories.
Uh-huh. What about Watney?
No, I can't say I ever met the man.
But yeah, even one person, it does
That's a pretty good paper you work for, Miss Bo.
Take a while.
I read through it every morning at breakfast. Our local cops are okay, I guess. They never give me too much of a hard time. I've heard there are some bad apples on the force, though. At least it isn't as bad as Chicago. I don't go to a laundry, Miss Bo. I wash my own clothes. It saves a few pennies.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not fond of the docks myself, Miss Bo. I did a short stint over there a couple of years back. I got treated like a dog and nearly got squashed flat by a huge crate of oranges one time.
Mm-hmm.
No, thank you.
All right. That's fine. Halfway through.
At first, I wasn't sure I'd like it here in this big, spooky old place. But it was so peaceful at night, and there's so many interesting things everywhere. I really enjoy it now.
Enjoys all the killing.
Do you like New York City, Mr. Leach?
New York's my home, Miss Bo. I was born and raised here, and it's in my blood. Sometimes I think I'd like to go somewhere else, where life is a little slower. But to tell you the truth, I don't think I could ever really leave.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a lot of people think those places are the cat's pajamas. I used to go to them a lot, right after I got back from the war. I don't so much anymore.
Ask about my bone.
I guess most of you reporter sorts keep a notebook. Right, Miss Bo? Be kind when you write about me. Well, isn't that interesting, Miss Bo? I guess you reporters have to look carefully for your clues.
Oh yeah, let me shove this up in your face.
Don't look at me so close, Miss Bo. I'm not that much to see.
Oh, damn it. Skipped over it. He's probably gonna say, you already showed me that.
Miss Bo.
Yeah. That's one thing in this game. If you skip past something, you'll probably miss it.
Oh, this whole place is full of bones, Miss Bo. If you want to know what it is, ask Dr. Miklos.
Mm-hmm. Softlock. I think the majority of these are just for a little flavor.
I'm not sure, but I think it's one of those Egyptian symbols. They've got 1 million of them. Yeah, I've noticed old Pippin carrying a notepad around. He probably wrote down some nasty comments for future reference.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
I don't have much use for carbon paper. You might ask that Ramses fella. He's a bean counter. He probably uses it.
Maybe I will.
Good Lord, that fella has a rap sheet a mile long. I hope I never meet up with him.
There's more?
That's a high quality lantern. My cousin Bobby uses one just like it. He works in a mine in Pennsylvania.
Nope, not that one. Ask about cheese.
I don't eat much cheese myself. I'm more of a meat and potatoes man. That's one fancy pig sticker. I hope they find it soon.
Oh yeah, because I'm just talking about it. It's like I've got it. It's in my purse.
Mr. Leach, has 1926 been a good year for you?
Yes and no, Miss Bo. Times are tough, but at least I've got this job at the museum. That's more than a lot of folks have.
Do you like your job here at the museum?
Yes, I do. This sort of work doesn't really tax my brains, if you know what I mean. It gives me time to think.
Think about what, Mr. Leach?
You sure act like a reporter, Miss Bo.
What's that mean?
Mr. Leach, do you have any idea who might have taken the Dagger of Amon Ra?
It was me.
I sure don't. Well, I halfway wonder if it wasn't one of those Egyptian fellas. They probably think I took it.
Was the dagger well guarded?
Oh sure, it was locked up tighter than a drum. Somebody really pulled a fast one.
Mm-hmm. Tighter than a virgin? Is that what you were gonna say?
Do you know much about Egyptology, Mr. Leach?
No, Miss Bo, I really don't. I think it's very interesting though. I picked up a book about it in the museum shop, but I haven't had time to read it yet. Hey, that's some of that Egyptian writing. I've seen it in the Ancient Egypt exhibit. Dr. Carter sure is proud of that display.
Alright. I'm saving after all that garbage. Okay. Stab him.
Hey, don't point that at me. I'll give you all my money.
I'm not kidding. Here's this.
Now that's a pretty thing. Looks Egyptian.
Show her my bone. Or
Try
show
to
my
control
bone.
your violent impulses, Laura.
Oh. Tell me something useful. I absolutely was not paying attention, but we'll see if we can figure it out. I think he was talking about
Well, isn't that a beauty? That sure is one nice lantern.
spacing out. That's the problem with so much text.
No thank you.
You want some cheese?
That's awful sweet of you, Miss Bo. But I'm really not hungry.
You don't want my purse cheese?
A closer look reveals a bit of mold on the cheese.
Mmm.
Their closer examination reveals these words on the base of the lantern. Ruhmkorff's coil consists of a coil of copper wire insulated by a silk covering surrounded by another coil of fine insulated wire in which a momentary current is induced when a current is passed through the inner coil from a voltaic battery charged by a hand crank. When the apparatus is in action, the gas becomes luminous, producing a white and continued light. The lantern will burn beneath the deepest waters and safely among flammable gases. M. Ruhmkorff, an able and learned chemist, discovered the induction coil. In 1864, he obtained the Great French Prize for this ingenious application of electricity. Not only that, but he was a great dancer too.
It says that on the lantern. Let me get
Miss
this.
Bo, I've got a lot of problems right now. Please leave me alone.
Oh, there's some... What? What? That stands out, and there was something on his desk. I can't believe I can't ask about this. Whatever. Can I go in the sewers?
The drain grate has rust on it. The grate is securely attached to the drain, but a bit of rust comes off on your hand.
Do I get tetanus? Ah, another save just in case. Alright, what's this?
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Oh, is this a snake
A
oil?
full bottle of Dr.
my
Moribund's
God.
guaranteed snake oil.
I guess I can give the thing the cheese, right? Here. He's doing. There. Oh, let me pet the thing.
Daisy will furiously flash across the floor on fleet ferret feet if you try to catch her.
Don't give the cheese. Give it the
It's
bone.
nailed shut.
Just kill the thing.
It's Olympia's ferret, Daisy.
Stab it. Whatever. Well, I got the oil, so I think I can go into the hidden room now. In the
This trunk is
doctor's office. Just bone everything. Bone open
While
this
this
trunk.
while
Bone it.
while
Bone it.
while
Bone it.
While
Get the sack.
you have no use for a sack of plaster.
Yeah.
The canister. Have you
Obviously, there's a bunch of crap in here I can check
Have
out.
you ever wondered what it would be like to be a mammalogy lab? Well, now you know how it feels. None of the equipment appears useful to you in your present investigation.
Move.
The trunk has a name tag identifying it as part of Carrington's personal
I wonder if there's a dead
luggage.
dude in here.
Beside it is another sticker emblazoned with the logo Andrea Doria.
Yeah, this is probably the one from the beginning of the
This
game. Let me see here. Put the cheese on the trunk.
While
Damn it. Open this goddamn thing.
the crate is nailed shut, which is just as well since you have little use for selected hippo portions.
There's hippo ass in there.
This crate is sealed, but you're not missing anything. The contents are unpleasant and hardly useful.
What does it say on these? What they are?
The word hippo has been stenciled on this crate's label, but somehow you find it difficult to believe that there's a whole hippo in this box. The word wildebeest is stenciled on the crate's label. You're not quite curious enough to open up the crate and see what a wildebeest looks like.
Alright.
The word gorilla has been stenciled across the label of this large crate. Somebody's crossed out gorilla and scrawled Sasquatch underneath. Curator humor.
What is this, a fridge?
It's the door to the Mammalogy Lab's cold storage locker.
Oh, they probably took the dead body out and put it in
It's
there,
a
didn't
cold
they?
storage locker, basically a heavy-duty icebox for preserving specimens and domestic snacks.
Let's get up in there. Get some snacks. How do I... No, I want to look in it. Look in it. Yes.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Okay.
Don't touch it. You have no use for a sack of plaster. Don't take it with you. It'll always be here for your reference.
Thing you need to open the trunk is upstairs. Alright, I guess we'll have to come back. Later we got
Best to leave them alone.
a steak.
A slab of meat which smells ripe. Veins of rancid fat forming abscesses that ooze copious amounts of pus run through the decomposed cut of beef. Yum, just like Mom used to make.
Oh. That kind of ripe. Well, Ernie did say he's a meat and potatoes kind of guy. Do you think I can... Do you think I can fool him into taking my meat? Here, I got this mystery meat, man.
Something I can do for you, Miss Bo? No thanks. I like my meat cooked.
I'm coming back after I cook that meat. Alright. What the hell did I get? Oh yeah, so I can go... I do have enough, I think, to go in the snake room. Already got the lantern. And the oil, and I bet it's just a bunch of snakes around an object that I need.
A full bottle of Dr. Moribund's guaranteed snake oil. While this is an
Do I just put on the snake?
While this
How do I...
The bottle feels oily.
I know. Well, it's not letting me use it. Oh, damn it. Let me... I wish I could save right in here. Because I want to... I want to try going in there, but the game before, it never gave me a chance. Oh wait, do I do this? Why would I use the snake oil on this?
While this is an...
Do I pet it? What the hell do I do? You want some cheese?
While this is an interesting...
Alright, hold on.
While...
Why would they show me a close-up if I don't have to do anything?
While this...
Because I do have to do something. Smack with the bone.
While this is an interesting approach,
You'll
it
know when
serves
it's time to use the snake oil. Alright.
While...
Maybe I just pet it. Let's get that Sierra death.
Not a good idea.
Shocking that it stopped me. Okay.
It's Barney, Olympia's pet cobra.
Oh, do I do this?
You decide that...
Really?
While this...
Whatever. Maybe later. Because, yeah, you can't do anything.
Jeepers, Laura. Not in front of witnesses.
What?
Jeep...
Before I can do it.
Jeep...
What witnesses? The snake? The snake was there before.
The skull of the long-extinct horned rhesus, known in academic circles to be the source of much controversy regarding it as evidence for the extraterrestrial origin of primate evolution.
Yeah, we...
Jeepers. Don't...
Weird.
Don't touch it. You get no...
Ask it some questions. Well, shit.
Looks aren't everything.
I don't understand why it won't let me use it right now. This was here before and I was able to use this. Ask the cobra about Crowdfather. Is that some kind of pastry? Mix the cheese with the meat and then tenderize it with the bone. Stab the damn thing. Alright, let's look at this turd again.
It's Barney, Olympia's pet cobra.
Cheese, meat, and snake oil will be fairly obvious. Alright.
It's Barney. Well-timed silence.
Can't talk to it.
While this
is just for listening. The glass. So I just cover up his eyes like this.
It's a rat, ready to pounce. Well, he would pounce if he wasn't stuffed. Cy Pembert, a formerly successful flax farmer from Nebraska, apparently strayed from a museum tour many years ago. His remains were later found in a rarely used storage closet. Since he left no known survivors, the museum president decided to keep him on as a permanent staff member. This office is now his permanent home.
Alright.
Don't touch...
Just like move something in front of there, cover it up. That's why I was thinking like the carbon paper. Just cover that up. I'm not understanding the...
Don't touch... Jeepers.
The not in front of witnesses. As if the snake's gonna tell on you.
Don't touch...
Or do I close this thing?
Don't... A magnificent view of the night sky over New York City. The giant lizards are displaying some rather uncivilized behavior. A lovely mahogany table. You try not to look at what it's holding. Don't...
This is weird.
Don't touch... Don't...
Do I even need to be here right now? I don't know why they would give me what I think I need. Progression's not in here. That's so weird. I was able to get in there before. Let's Let's go have sex in here real quick. Okay.
Don't touch
So we got that. There's that trunk
the surface of the
downstairs.
You don't need to touch the wood file drawer. The wood.
This thing's always locked.
Don't.
Oh! It's this, isn't
While
it?
this is. While.
You said you like red meat.
While.
Do I cut it?
While.
Son of a bitch.
While.
Ah!
It's a V. Don't even think about touching the flytrap. It's a meat-eating plant that's been getting a steady diet of red meat ever since Yvette bought it, and it's getting hungry again.
Yeah, it says it's getting hungry. I have
While
this nasty-ass meat.
While.
Sometimes it's hard to tell when you're picking up stuff like this what the tip of the pointer
While
is. Do I have to go back to that room with the sword and cut the meat with the sword? Where the hell was that room anyway? No, you don't. I feel like I'm on the right track.
While.
Like maybe there's something around the plant, like a key.
It's. Don't eat.
Meat eating. I have the meat. It's like Arby's.
A slab of meat which smells right.
Just combine.
While this is.
Combine bone and meat. We're making a man.
While.
Cut it. Alright, let me.
While.
Adventure games. Alright, let me go back in here. What's up? Might as well.
Don't touch. Don't.
Damn it. Might as well check this thing out again.
You touch.
Come on. There we go.
You touch.
God, the buttons are
You
so
touch-
tiny.
You hear only. You hear only. You hear. When you press the button.
Might as well.
When you.
At least that. Then I can say I at least checked it out.
You see a short, elderly
Not her
woman
again.
dressed flamboyantly, and you suspect.
Give her the meat. Back to the painting room. Let me see if she knows about everyone's death first.
He was a rather good-looking fellow, don't you think? Of course, I was at the party when he died, surrounded by witnesses, but I've already told Mr. O'Reilly about all that.
Do you know about Carrington?
I bore rather easily, dear girl.
I think we asked about that before. She's on the move. Who else is dead? Ziggy?
Do you know anything about the circumstances of Ziggy's death?
Ziggy's... no, I'm afraid I don't know a thing about that dreadful little man.
Ask her about my nasty slab of meat.
Good heavens, Miss Bow, what a dreadful subject.
I'm just gonna give her the meat.
How simply horrid.
Worth it. Give her my bone.
Try to control your.
Alright, what do we got going on in here? Before there was like some kind of glinting thing. Right, yeah, there. And when we tried to get it.
The glint doesn't glint when you hold your finger on it.
And I never understood what that means. Hit it with the bone.
While this is an interest...
Maybe I have to... What
the
about
oil
this?
Paint on the oil
I
paint
tried
on
that.
the canvas is the oil.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's really hard to see what the tip of these objects are. Because that's been there a while. We tried looking at it, and I didn't think that I could
Inspecting the painting carefully,
actually look at it.
note the bloody quality of the red pigment, and recall that Bosch was known for the use of human blood in his paintings.
Yeah, that's kind of generic. We heard that before. I think I've got
Inspect.
Where is it? Or do I just... Maybe I can just do this.
The skeleton key is firmly affixed
Oh,
to
it's
the
a
Bosch
key.
painting with glue. You are unable to pry it off with your fingers, managing only to chip one of your fingernails.
Alright. I don't suppose I can use the dagger to like pry the thing out. Well, let me look at it. Because it'll probably just say skeleton key.
An authentic recreation, at least in Bosch's mind, of happy-go-lucky skeletons tormenting a dead king named Graham.
Is that
They
Graham?
appear to have stolen a key
The
from the
King's
king,
Quest?
which one of them is placing in their treasure barrel.
I don't think that's Graham, is it? Dagger's the right item. Okay, let me peek at this. Wait. I don't know why they... hold on. Like, is that the tip? Let me just kind of move diagonal across this thing, pixel by pixel. Just burn the thing. Bone it. Really? Gotta be... That is just ridiculous. If true... Unless I actually do need something else. I thought the dagger would work. I wonder if I just need goo. Right, goo that... You know, down in the basement, there was that white goo in the container, or like the alcohol vats. I wonder if we're supposed to melt the paint or something. We can't, like, look at the key, but we do get it if we just
The
point at it.
skeleton key is firmly affixed to the Bosch painting with glue.
With glue.
You are unable to pry it off with your fingers, managing only to chip one of your fingernails.
Got it when it sparkles. Wait, does it even sparkle when I'm... Yeah. Alright, let me see if I can look closer. I don't think it'll help because it's still going to be attached with glue. Oh. Christ. We tried. We tried earlier. I don't know why they had you be super precise.
Jeepers, Laura, not in front of...
I'm gonna kill this old bitch. Get out of here. Come on now. Oh. Is this how we got to it in the first place? I hate this so much. Yeah, wait till it glints. That whole wait till it glints shit is stupid.
Inspect.
It's a big ass key in there. You can see it.
Inspect.
Alright, so it's...
Inspect.
Ah, Christ. Yeah, it's like It's just the tip here. Just treating it like it's the pointer. Alright, get out of
With
there.
careful use of the dagger,
That
you
is
managed
awful.
to pry the skeleton key off the Bosch painting without any serious damage.
Alright. Yet another thing that would have taken forever. Gotta look at it.
A shiny key, shaped like a skeleton.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if that's gonna... Dagger or wire cutters? Where the hell am I? Oh, wait. Over here, right? Yeah, here's that door that's never been used. It's either this or the trunk.
This door will... This...
I'm gonna have to assume it's the trunk then.
This...
Alright. Lady's getting suspicious of us. Feel like I'm being followed. There we go. Now I'm thinking about what save. Can't trust Sierra. Wire cutters. I imagine the wire cutters are from Ernie. Always save. Alright, I'm gonna try it on this. Is there some dead bodies in here? What's in there?
The trunk has a name tag.
Nope.
The trunk...
Okay. Yeah, I guess it is obvious what I gotta do there, right? Mm-hmm. Whatever. Yeah, just let the deaths happen. At least that's one thing with Sierra. They give you a bunch of unique deaths. As long as it's not the same old boring ones, again and again. I'm down for it. I always wondered if Sierra had like a character death department that just thinks up all the... Wait, do I... No, I unlock it first, and then she just hangs out there. Okay. There we go. Now we look. Hey, Kaiser. Welcome on in. Oh, they put the bugs in there to eat all the stinky man flesh off of them.
A skeleton lies in the trunk, its bones picked clean by the domestic beetles. They've efficiently removed every last shred of flesh, making the skeleton nearly impossible to identify.
Bring him back to life with dinosaur bones.
While this is an interesting approach, it serves no practical purpose.
Take his head.
You have no reason or the slightest desire to touch this skeleton.
Yeah, definitely need some good luck to get through this game. I'm hoping I can get through it today,
You
but...
have no reason. You have... You
never know. Have no reason to touch it. Ask him some questions.
It is better to know. It is.
Might be able to get through it. Yeah, because I've got another couple hours. Give him some cheese. Just use everything on him. Stab him. Magnifying glass? There we go.
It appears to be a gold pocket watch.
Get.
A close look reveals an inscription on the watch. To Dr. Archibald Carrington III for your years of dedicated service, many thanks from your staff at the British Museum.
Oh, was this guy actually Carrington and the other guy was an imposter?
A close look
Is that what's going on?
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Alright, so got some time passing. I know at 2 o'clock we go to the room with the tapestry. Dr. Olympia will be there. Also, it says plaster here. Do you think I make a cast of this dude?
It's too high up for you to examine with a magnifying glass, but fortunately there's nothing telltale on the sack of plaster.
Get.
You have no use for a sack of plaster. The cabinet is empty. The cabinet, it's...
Come on.
Don't...
Come on.
Best...
Is there anything else in here? Snacks?
Don't touch... Have you ever wondered...
Nope. I have not. Alright, well I got this watch. Save.
You hear muffled voices coming through the door to Ernie's office.
Interesting. I'd never noticed that before.
You never noticed what, my love?
Oh.
You have a tattoo of the Eiffel Tower on the inside of your left eye.
Ah, you are doing this to distract me, no? But I am worried about you, my Ernie. You are so big and so strong. But this ice pick fellow, he is a dangerous one, no?
Yeah, he's dangerous. But I'll pay him his dough. Ernie Leach always pays his debts.
Maybe you can do some more fencing for this Big Al. He pays well.
Yeah, Big Al's a good customer. But there's only so much fencing I can do for one guy.
This ice pick might try to make the example of you before you can pay him off. He keeps leaving these threatening messages.
Don't worry, baby. Icepick knows he won't get his dough if he kills me. Maybe I can get into a hot poker game down at the Harlem Swinger and win enough money to pay him off.
No, no, no. The gambling is what got you into this mess, my Ernie.
Yeah, maybe you're right. But I've got bigger problems tonight. I saw something I wasn't supposed to see.
What?
You're better off if I don't tell you about it. Now, what's this on the top of your Eiffel Tower tattoo?
I think you know what it is, my Ernie. You've seen it before.
And I always enjoy seeing it again, baby.
Ah, you American men are so charming.
I remember being so naive as a kid, I would not have understood he's talking about pussy. He's talking about pussy at the tip of that Eiffel Tower. Alright. I go in there and say, what's going on? It's me, Laura Bow. That's exactly what I'm doing. Oh boy. Alright. Well, I can't use any items, so I'm just gonna watch. What's going on in here?
Am I gonna have to spank you? Amscray!
Maybe she's wanting to join us, yes?
They sure are acting funny. Okay, can I do that one more time? Yeah, not needed for progression. That's absolutely
this door
needed.
Is locked.
Skeleton key.
This door...
Get me in there. Can I listen again?
You don't hear anything.
Uh-huh. Well, that was fun. A lot of STDs going around this place, I'm sure. Yuck. Oh. The ants are back. No. What? Are they gonna follow me? Get away from me. Just some kind of Sierra thing. The ants are gonna be carrying around the meat for the rest of the game. I just want to see if anyone was left in here. I can go back maybe and check on that snake. Maybe it's asleep now. I don't know. That sounds like a Sierra death incoming. What's that? Okay, so...
You hear muffled voices coming through the door to Yvette's office.
Is she already back up here?
You lied to me.
Well, lass, I guess that makes us even. You lied to me.
You had something to do with the Dagger burglary.
You've been sleeping with someone else. I saw you go off with that dock worker.
Steve?
I've never slept with Steve, and the Ziggy fellow, he told me about you and the Dagger.
And you believe that little weasel. I've arrested the man more times than I can count.
The Ziggy, I know him a long time. He would not lie to me.
That man'd lie to his own mother if someone paid him for it.
Ziggy, he says you were working with the Carrington to steal the Dagger.
Lies! You can't be trusting the man. If he wasn't already dead, I'd pound the truth out of him.
Maybe you already did.
Were you sleeping with the little rat then?
Of course not.
You really surprise me, lass. I'd think you grew up on the streets accusing me of burglary like that.
Where I grew up doesn't matter, does it? The important thing is... Wait, did you hear something at the door?
It's me, it's Laura Bow.
Yeah, I was hearing it too. Keep your voice down then.
I'm just gonna leave. Are you taking a nap? Taking a nap, Snake? It's hard to tell.
It's Barney.
Just put this on him like a little hat. God, can't I get down in there? Okay, I guess he was sleeping. And now I'm dead, right? Or is it gonna give me the... Is it gonna give me the chance to actually use... Okay, hold on. Oh, which one first? What do you think? Light first and then snake oil? Shit. Snake oil? Do I even get a chance? Maybe I have to do it right before? Oh, come on. I should have known to save. Nah, that happened before. Alright. I'll try putting the snake oil on.
You hear muff?
Before I do that.
You lied.
Well, you had that lie. Were you?
Of
you?
where?
Yeah.
Now I save. Yeah, so it's... I think it's just a room full of snakes in there. I'm pretty sure the snake is sleeping.
While this...
What if I just... How do I use the snake oil? Do I use it on this guy? Hello.
While this... While the...
Cut its head off.
While the... While...
It's so weird. You can't stop her once she starts going. She goes straight into this dark room. And then we have the option to select some stuff. Oh, do I have to maybe combine it? You can do that.
While this is...
Try looking at the lantern. Oh, I gotta look at it? Oh. Crank faster, Jesus Christ. Okay. Weird. Weird. Okay. Where the hell's the snakes? This was just some Was this some optional thing to get back down in here? Not the snakes moment. Alright. Can I go bang Ernie? Is he done? My turn. Laura's turn.
This door is locked.
Passages come in later. Alright. Let's get out of here. Does this jar of semen come into play at any time? Because it does stand out. Don't think so? That's a shame. Alright. I'm assuming we're like 100% done here, but I don't know that... I don't know if we ever use that sword, or if it's just there because Sierra enjoys killing people. Well, we know the answer. Of course, Sierra loves killing people. Yeah, I have to spy on Dr. Olympia and Heimlich at 2 o'clock. I wonder, let's go there, because maybe time will actually progress to 2 o'clock once we're in that room. You never know. Who's Steve banging? Oh, do you think anyone's in here? How come I'm the only one checking out this beautiful T-Rex? I mean, time didn't progress right there. Maybe... Let me see what happens when I go behind. There we go. That's good. He's gonna show her the big scars.
Wolfie, your facial scars are so wonderful. How did you get them?
Fencing, my strudel. As a young man, I would fence with my Heidelberg friends. We would stop our opponent's saber just before it went through our faces, which would make the scars you see now.
Ah, that is very interesting. You did not use masks to protect your faces?
Nein, that would have been considered unmanly.
You'll have to show me how to do that sometime.
There are many things I can show you, my strudel.
Perhaps we should go somewhere less public, Wolfie.
Oh yeah, good idea. Particularly since there's an annoying reporter wandering around the museum. That is not something I would have allowed if I was running things here.
Give it time, Wolfie. Perhaps you will be running things here someday, if I have anything to say about it.
Oh? What can you do?
There are ways, but come, let us speak of these things in more privacy.
Where are they going? Oh, I thought maybe they'd open this door over here. Nope. Alright. Maybe it is open, I don't know. Time has passed.
The door is locked.
Uh-huh. And this was this room. Just seeing if anyone's farting around over here. No. Nope. I could check out the intercom again. Let me go down here real quick. Nobody's messing with that head. Can I take this little feather?
Steal. This.
No, can't do anything fun. And since time passed, I guess I gotta check everywhere. Again, I'm always gonna check this place. We haven't had any people dying in a while. I'm still waiting for a corpse to come out of this guy's mouth.
This.
I want it to slide out like when a cat's hawking up a hairball and it's just like bleh. Oh, there we go. There we go. Success. Is that Ernie? First thing we do is feel his penis.
The pants feel dank and wet, but the moisture evaporates quickly from your fingers.
Everyone's pants are wet. You ever notice that? All the dead people?
You press on one of Ernie's shoes and see a bit of moisture oozing from the dark, spongy leather. As soon as you remove your finger, the moisture immediately seeps back into the leather.
It's kind of making me think that maybe it has something to do with those green vats down in the basement? Let me poke his eyeball.
You consider doing the traditional thing and closing Ernie's eyes, but decide that perhaps it's better not to tamper with his body, which, though this may seem cold, is evidence of murder.
She did not hold back on the first corpse. She was poking his eyeball, putting her finger in his mouth.
You gingerly place your fingers into Ernie's mouth.
Like so.
Cold and clammy hardly begins to describe the feeling. There's a sickening squishing sound as you probe the moist tissues.
Oh, I'm sure there's all sorts of like wires and whatnot you can use. Like, why be so dramatic?
Due to rigor mortis, Ernie's left arm is slightly stiff. Hence the expression stiff, referring to a corpse.
The corpses get stiff that quick?
Ernie's shirt feels cold and moist. The heavy twilled fabric of the suspenders is rough and stretched taut over Ernie's unmoving chest. The fabric also feels slightly moist.
Well, I need some inventory items.
The pants
What's in your pocket? Penis.
The pants.
Wait. Anything in your shirt pocket?
Ernie's
High five.
Ernie's right arm.
Nose.
Ernie's head is slightly resistant to your efforts. Rigor mortis has apparently begun to set in.
You take Ernie's bone and put it in your purse.
You touch Ernie's neck, inspecting for anything unusual.
Alright. Little smelling salts here. Wake up, Ernie. Ernie's just hungry. I'm supposed to take notes. I'll use the magnifying glass here. Let's see, what do we got?
There is little to see in Ernie's mouth besides the usual teeth, tongue, hard and soft palates, and uvula. But there does seem to be an unusual amount of mucosa foam in the cheeks and throat, usually indicative of death by drowning. There's also a strange trickle of clear fluid.
Yeah, so probably...
With obvious distaste, you sniff around the area of his mouth.
Ew.
The odor is one of pure alcohol.
So yeah, he drowned in one of those vats. Someone fished him out and drug him all the way back up here.
You examine Ernie's head carefully, searching for contusions, bruises, or other evidence of foul play. You see little, but you do notice a faint odor, not immediately identifiable.
Yeah, I gotta ask him about low fat. That's what he died from. Too many boring questions. Killer carried him up here and launched him on top of the mastodon. Do you need the wire cutters? I imagine I can get them now. In Ernie's office, there was a toolbox that looked like you could interact with. Yes. Soft lock in the finale. I would imagine it forces me to get the stuff, because the only thing I saw as a soft lock was the boot in Act
The leather...
4.
That's not...
There. What is this? Some hairs? What do we got?
The hairs are bristled and clearly animal in origin, with a faint smell of alcohol.
Get.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Just some hairs. Okay, that's probably all I need.
You inspect Ernie's ears closely and find nothing except the usual earwax.
Gotta give him the old wet willy before we take off.
You touch Ernie's ear. It feels eerie.
Ooh. Alright. I'm guessing we're done. He'll be around if we need him later. Unless someone takes him down. Like with Pippin, they got rid of the body immediately. The other bodies have been around. Look at her just strutting around. Oh, what's going on here? Let's talk to her. Is she even going to react? What do you got to say about him?
I'm sure I have no idea who could have killed him.
Uh-huh.
Then you deny any involvement in his death?
I'm not denying anything, my dear. The man was a common worker, don't you know? I'd have no reason to have any contact with him at all.
Yeah, completely unfazed.
Ach, you are smelling like the brewery, mein Capitan. Either you've been drinking,
was it him?
or you've been eating too many of those grapes.
Sure and begorra. A man needs a little nip from his flask now and then, doesn't he?
Personally, I do not require the drinking of the alcohol. It would impair my mental and physical skills.
Mm-hmm.
Ernie Leach has been murdered.
What was that, lass?
Ernie is dead.
So, you finally come to us to confess. Is that it?
Confess? No! I'm reporting a murder.
And you was the first one to find the body again?
Well, I guess so.
Quite a coincidence, Fräulein. I think we should be interrogating you to learn the truth. I've had enough of your lies!
Run away.
Calm down, Heimlich. If there's any interrogating to be done, I'll be the one who does it. Now then, lass, where did you find the body?
The mastodon room. He's hanging from some mastodon tusks.
Ach, he's probably just sleeping on the job.
No, I'm sure he's dead.
Well, I'll go take a look at him then. If I need to talk to you, I'll find you later.
Okay. Okay. Oh, thank God. I think Act 6 is just like, because I peeked ahead before the whole
You're doing
game.
a fine job, Laura.
peeked ahead just a bit before starting the game, checking for soft locks and whatnot, and it seems like Act 6 is just like selecting who done did it. So we got to get through Act 4 and 5. Answering questions, making correct guesses. I wonder if anyone's going to be making some sounds. From the people who are left alive. Just checking in here. Well, I guess I could do it. I could have taken the shortcut down here, but I don't think I need to. Yet, anyway. And this was Heimlich's room. Okay. Yeah, I want to go into Ernie's room and get the... I believe that's where I get the wire cutters that you're talking about. Because I did notice there were some things in there. We couldn't really interact with the room. Because he was too busy banging people. What is that, a vet's stuff? Let me get in here. What do we got? Come on. Quit playing. There we go. There we go. I imagine...
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
I imagine I could have used the wire cutters too to get the cheese by cutting the wires. What's this? What are you doing?
It's inscribed with the words, Acme Snake Lasso.
Acme Snake Lasso. Very Sierra.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
What's this? The intercom? Alcohol vat.
Ernie's index to the stored items in the alcohol vats.
Get. Oh, I got to just look at it?
Current vat contents. Alcoholic Preservation Lab. 1. Koala bears. 2. Turtles. 3. Snakes. 4. Hippo. 5. Ground sloth. 6. Skunks. 7. Loch Ness Monster. 8. Ostrich. 9. Lemmings. 10. Unicorn. 11. Creature from the Black Lagoon. 12. Rats. 13. Warthogs. 14. King Edward of Daventry.
Oh, King Edward. He was the guy that, from King's Quest 1, right? I always thought that Graham killed him at the very end. Very suspicious. Graham,
Don't touch.
finishes up his quest. King's dead immediately, and Graham becomes king.
Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't. Don't.
Doing the old adventure game thing.
Don't.
See what we got.
Don't. Best.
Wait.
Don't touch. Don't touch.
I said bet. I skipped over some tiny thing.
Don't.
Because this kind of stands out, this blue.
Don't touch. Don't.
Whatever. Do I get this broom too?
Don't touch.
No? Alright. Well, we got wire cutters. What about this stuff?
Upon close inspection.
Can I look in here? Is there anything stinky on this table?
The specimen table is thick with dust. The dusty drain smells like alcohol.
And I can't... Oh, I can save in here now. Ugh, it's the old 20 games max thing, so we're starting back at 1.
It's hard to be sure, but you think you can see a koala bear in there.
Oh, can I see the one with King Edward?
Upon close inspection, you see a smudged fingerprint on the side of the vat.
What? Oh, can I... Oh, that was...
You see
Get up in there. Oh. Nothing to see here. This must be the Loch Ness Monster.
If you believe your eyes, the Loch Ness Monster is in this alcohol vat. Now you know why this museum has such a fine reputation for its collection of alcoholic specimens.
Okay.
Boy, the alcohol fumes sure are strong in here.
Yeah.
The creature is too far. That's not the... You notice several dried streaks of liquid on the outside of the vat, up near the top. Yikes! For a moment there it... Yikes! For a moment there it looked like a puffy eyeball was staring back at you.
Oh,
Now
that's
all
King
you can
Edward.
see is a piece of royal blue cloth. Upon close...
Okay, well, Ernie was killed in here. Somehow.
You have no...
One of these days I'm gonna get this sack of plaster.
Fräulein Boll, this laboratory is dangerous and verboten to the public. You will leave now.
Alright.
I will not warn you.
He's gonna kill me. Well, whatever. We got the wire cutters. Do have those. Oh, God, where the hell is Steve? We haven't seen him since the ballroom. Seeing if anyone's farting around in here. Yes.
My Ernie, he was a wonderful man. I really loved him.
Oh, sure you did. I know your type, Yvette. I know you didn't really love him.
But I did. Ernie was the first man I've ever really loved. I was even trying to find work for him so he could make the extra money.
Why did he need extra money? He had a good job here, didn't he?
It was the gambling. The ice pick. He killed my Ernie for the gambling debts.
Ice pick?
Ernie wasn't killed with an ice pick.
No, the ice pick is the... How do you say it? The lone fish.
Lone fish? Oh, you mean ice pick is the name of a lone shark?
Oui, the ice pick is an evil man.
You're sure he's the one who killed Ernie?
My Ernie, he was worried about the ice pick. He told me about him this evening.
Very curious. I'm surprised you had time to see Ernie tonight.
Why is that?
Because you've been spending so much time with Mr. Dorian.
Banging my man.
Oh, you mean the Steve? He's the attractive man, but we are only the friends, no? But my Ernie, what will I do without him?
I can see you're upset. I'll leave you alone.
Alright. Oh.
Steve! Mr. Dorian.
Hello
Miss
there.
Bow.
Miss Bow.
Thank you for showing me your scars, Steve. They were very, very nice.
Haven't seen you in a while, Mr. Dorian.
I've been busy killing people, Laura.
Well, women keep carrying me off.
Carrying you off?
Yeah. First, Miss Delacroix pulled me away from the party to show me the old Masters Gallery. Then there was Dr. Miklos. She's been pestering me about my scars ever since she found out I worked on the docks. Weird lady.
You don't seem too upset by all the attention.
Well, I would rather have spent the time with you.
I'd think a big, strong man like you would have been able to get away from them if you wanted to do so.
Well, I hate to be rude, and I did end up finding you here.
Have you heard about the murders?
Murders? Oh, I guess somebody did mention that.
You seem kind of distracted.
Yeah, well, I've got news for you, too. I think some of the paintings in the old Masters Gallery are forgeries. The paint is still wet on some of them.
Yes, well, I hardly think that...
Oh, Steve, a terrible thing has happened. Ernie is dead.
Ernie?
Yes, my Ernie. What will I do? Oh, I need a big man to cry on.
Mm-hmm.
Please, come into my office.
Okay.
Sorry, Miss Bow. The poor woman seems very upset. Maybe there's something I can do for her.
I can just guess what that is.
We can talk more later, okay?
Uh-huh. Look at Chad
We'll
walk into
see
her
about
office.
that.
She's only known him for about a day. She's pretty
You hear
jealous.
muffled voices coming through the door to Yvette's office.
Muffled voices, huh? Hear a bunch of slapping noises coming from inside Yvette's office.
Ooh la la.
Oh my.
How does that feel?
It is magnifique.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not rubbing too hard, am I?
The harder the better, mon ami.
Well, we all get a little stiff now and then.
Ooh, and you are so good at working out the kinks.
Would you mind not moaning so loud? You might draw attention.
Ooh, I cannot be helping it. You are so big and so strong.
Oh my.
Uh-huh. Laura's shy.
Oh, dear.
Miss Bow,
Sacré bleu.
Sacre bleu.
I can explain this.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you can, Mr. Dorian.
I'm just rubbing her neck.
Oui, and he does it so well.
I'll just leave you two alone.
Miss Bow, wait.
Uh-huh. Did I save before? Whatever. I'm saving now. Jeez. I just imagine if I was playing this as a kid, the volume cranked up, and that's all my parents are hearing. Have you heard about some more dead people? This is Smith.
You already asked me that, you silly female.
Garbage. What about animal hair? I guess I should look at that in my inventory.
Look like animal hair.
He doesn't want... Wait, what about this? Have you seen this? Oh, he stopped. I thought he'd just keep on going. You want this back? He doesn't want his little onk back. I should have used this little Acme snake lasso on Steve's penis.
This curious device is a lasso at the end of a pole used for the humane capture of snakes in the wild, or wild snakes, or something like that.
Alright.
Odd-looking hairs, possibly from some kind of an animal.
Okay.
It's inscribed with...
Acme snake
The
lasso.
hairs are bristled and clearly animal in origin. They also have the faint smell of alcohol.
Okay. Oh, everyone's gathering. This lady just wanders around. She's following. Quit snooping. Okay, now they're gone. Well, they don't have to look very far as long as Yvette's around. Okay, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of going around. We have the wire cutters. I wonder if we need just some wire? Like just some wire for something later on? Because there's some here. Oh, gotta look closer. That again. I really don't like that. That you have to keep doing that. Let me.
You carefully examine the dangling end of the wire.
Come on. Just slowly move it across there. About this one. Wait. Oh.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
The other wire was not to my standards.
Looks like magnified, sturdy wire.
I bet this looks like sturdy wire.
A length of sturdy wire.
Okay.
This curious device is
Wonder if I can combine that with something. Do I combine the cheese with the snake lasso? Combine the wire and bone? We'll figure it out later. I bet eventually I'm going to be able to get in here. Killer pinned Ziggy to the floor, then carried the paper cutter from a vet's office here. Yeah. Pretty strong dude. That's why I'm thinking it may be the detective, O'Reilly or Heimlich.
The door is locked.
Door's locked. And this is that. Nothing changed here. Did they kill Ziggy in the vet's office and carry Ziggy's body in one arm, head to the other and pin him to the floor with the dino? It's probably multiple people, right? Now, Steve's such a nice guy, but he's also a murderer. But because he's such a nice guy, everyone's like, we gotta cover up for Steve. Didn't put much thought into the logistics. That would be shocking. I don't believe that. Alright, there's Ern. Just chilling. I kind of want to use the snake lasso. Because I'm wondering if the game's going to let me capture that snake and put it in my purse so I can use it on people. I have to use this little snake lasso on him. Let me look at him first. Alright. Howdy. Come on. Snake lasso. Just kind of wrap this around his head and just pull it tight. Take the head right off. We gotta do something at some point with this.
Valuable gold. A pair.
Use the wire cutters on his face. Snake's so weird, he just looks at you. I wonder if... Do you think Heimlich is still keeping me from going down, but that I can get through here and maybe see what's up? Do like a little spying? A little bit of spying? Yeah, let's see what's going on down here. Secrets. I wonder if someone's in here snooping around. Can't get the semen yet.
The container is full of an oily liquid.
Just want to go in here, see if anyone's in here. No. What about this? What is that? Oh, what the hell? What was that?
When you push the button, you hear a sliding noise off in the distance, clearly originating outside of this room.
Good thing I went there. Unless I'm dead as soon as I come out. You never know. I heard a sliding thing. So I imagine one of these things to move. Let me go back in here real quick and save, because it won't let me save in the other room. The vats are full of alcohol, full of all sorts of stuff, including King Edward of Daventry. You can only check 3 of them though. The third time you try, you'll die. You'll pass out and fall in. Oh, there's 2 dudes.
Wielding your skimming net with authority, you probe around in the vat, completely ignoring the corpse of a king who keeps getting in the way of your search.
Mm-hmm. And there's a
the alcohol fumes
There's a unicorn. Creature from the Black Lagoon, I think. Wait, no. I wanted to open this. I think I'm dead. She'll be like, whoa. I'm getting dizzy. And fall in.
Probing around in the vat with the net, you find nothing more than an ordinary dead unicorn, possibly left over from a King's Quest game.
Mm-hmm.
The strong fumes are making you dizzy.
That's fine. I wonder what moved. Something moved. When I hit that when I hit that button in Ernie's office. Well, I wonder if I can actually cut the wires in here. I just want to check.
Maybe that wasn't such a good idea after all.
Did the secret passage door close? Oh. It's a timed thing? Do you think? Because I thought it had said that we could hear that in the next room over. I thought it'd be something very obvious when we came in here. You think it's upstairs? Might as well check. What would have moved? Yeah, the time changed. See who Yvette's banging now. Didn't stop us. And nobody here. I'm still gonna go in here. See what's up. Oh man, they were getting at it. Yeah. What's going on here?
Don't touch it.
What's going on? What is this? Steve's pubes? What's this?
Red hairs.
Oh, that was, the detective.
A close look seems to indicate that the red hairs belong to a human.
I can try to touch it.
Feels like red hair.
Oh, can I not get it?
Feels like red hair.
Feels like red hair. What does red hair feel like? I guess just red hair.
A close look.
Well, it won't let us take the pubes. It let us take the animal hairs.
Red hair. Feels.
Alright. What's this?
That's not.
I don't know what this is.
It looks like a piece of fabric torn from Yvette's dress. Possibly in a moment of passion.
Get.
You don't need it. Leave it here for the police.
Is a vet dead, do you think?
It looks like a piece.
Okay.
It's a desk chair.
I know, but it's fallen over.
The chair is made of wood. And it smells like Yvette's perfume.
Is she gonna go down there and smell the seat of the chair?
The typewriter keys hold fingerprints that probably belong to Yvette.
That reminds me of some video I saw where I think it was at Games Done Quick, where some girl got off of a chair and you see this guy run up and he's sniffing the ass of the chair real quick.
Assorted garbage fills the wastebasket.
Okay, and this is the lamp.
Since the floor is an odd location for a desk lamp, and since other desk items have been disturbed, you conclude that the lamp was knocked down during some sort of physical activity that took place on the desk.
Okay.
Don't touch...
Alright. What is this?
Don't touch it.
Oh, is that her shoe?
It's a petite woman's shoe.
Sniffing chairs at GDQ. It was a ladies' chair. Yeah, look up GDQ chair sniff, and you'll probably find it immediately. Let's see.
The backs of the high heels on this expensive woman's shoe are heavily scuffed. The backs...
I don't think they've done an in-person GDQ since COVID. But, so it must have been a while back. What is this?
The typewriter keys hold fingerprints that probably belong to Yvette.
Okay. Do I look at it?
One of those new...
No. Might be done. Might be done here. Oh, I didn't do any GDQs. I always wanted to go to one of them back when it was in person. 2017. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, almost forgot about this.
Don't touch it.
The intercom. Even watching them online, it's less fun without an audience. Yeah, I always watch the in-person ones. The ones that are online are... for those, I'm usually only interested in the couple games. But I still...
You hear only step. You hear only...
check it out at least a bit when it's on.
When you... I
think it's usually in July and January. Alright, this guy's stinking. Okay, so. Are we looking for a vet then? Maybe. We can go in here. I can't... I was wondering... I don't know. As soon as we went in there, I saw everything. Oh, wait, who's this? Is this a vet? Oh, someone plastered a vet.
The subject of this sculpture looks curiously familiar.
From the plaster down in the basement.
The sculpture gives off a strong smell of fresh plaster.
Get it. Touch on her titty
the old
balls.
Statue feels like it's made of cheap, quick-drying plaster.
At least you got a sweet death pose in there.
The odd...
Oh, it won't let me... Is it gonna let me chip away at it with the dagger? Do I just push the thing? That was one interact with this. Oh, hit it with the bone. Always hit it with the bone. Oh, she's still alive. Oh, her color is a bit off. Get ready for Laura screaming. Not a bad death pose. Not at all. Hit everything with the bone. It's so funny that the bone has been the most used item so far. Just like with the others. Just see if she's out of it.
While this is
A little bit of cheese might wake her up. Let's see. Compare some hairs.
odd-looking hairs, possibly from some kind of an animal. Yvette's face doesn't look as good in death as it did in life. Perhaps because her makeup is covered with plaster dust.
Mm-hmm. Look at her titty balls.
Yvette's dress doesn't look as good as it did earlier in the evening.
Mm-hmm.
There is plaster dust all over Yvette's bare, pale skin. The scarf around Yvette's neck looks suspiciously like the hosiery she was wearing on her legs earlier.
Hosiery. Armpit?
There is plaster dust all over Yvette's bare, pale skin. Yvette's hair, formerly full of bounce and shine, is now lifeless and dull. It could use a thorough washing with a good shampoo to get all the plaster dust out of it.
Mm-hmm. Smell Yvette's armpit.
Yvette's bare, plaster-dusted dead flesh feels stiff and cold.
Get the hair?
Yvette's formerly soft hair is now stiff, as a result of being plastered to her head.
Do you think her head's gonna fall off when I take this?
The scarf around Yvette's neck feels silky where it's not covered with plaster.
I guess I can't take it. Alright, what's this?
Don't touch it.
Stab her for good measure. I gotta make sure. Can't leave her in this condition.
While this...
She was actually alive in the plaster, but I actually killed her with the bone. Snapped her back. Okay, what is this? A stabbing?
Red hair.
Oh. Get. I probably have to do this. This.
Definitely red hairs. Probably human. You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Okay, what's this?
Don't touch. There appears to be a fingerprint on one of the lenses of the bifocals, although you have no way to identify it. You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Are they working together?
The scarf clearly isn't a scarf. It's the silk hosiery Yvette was wearing earlier in the evening. Her neck under the scarf shows red friction burns, as if she was strangled. This makes you wonder if she died during a passionate moment or had simply developed the habit of wearing silk hose around her neck.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can take that.
There appears to be a fingerprint on one of the lenses, although you have no way to identify it. It looks suspiciously like red hair.
Yeah.
There is plaster in all of the openings on Yvette's face. Mouth, nostrils, eyes, ears. She has several scratches on her face, as well as cuts on her lips.
Look at titties.
Goodness, Laura. There's nothing unusual about Yvette's cleavage. Her plaster-dusted skin feels stiff and cold.
It won't let me touch it.
Yvette.
Hold on.
The fabric of the dress. Don't. The fabric.
Motorboat Yvette.
There is Yvette. There is Yvette's.
Can I poke her mouth like I can the others?
Yvette's face feels stiff from rigor mortis. A bit of plaster dust comes off on your finger when you touch her cold skin.
Touch her eyeball.
Yvette's face.
Nose. Wet willy.
Yvette's
hair.
Yvette. The fabric.
Think we've got it all.
Don't touch. The fabric.
Alright. She's not going anywhere. Alright, let's look back at this.
It's your...
Who's still alive? Who's still alive? O'Reilly. Steve, the Countess, Miklos, Heimlich, Najir, Smith. There's actually a lot of people still alive. And we got glasses and some red hair. I wonder if... Wait. Do you think we can compare the red hairs? Oh, we never got one of these in the game yet. Oh, sweet, another dead body. Who's this?
Countess, why are you tied up on my desk?
Thank God. She looks mighty blue.
Your face has certainly changed to an attractive pale color, my dear.
Is she gonna scream when she finds out she's dead?
You seem a little under the weather. Are you okay?
Yeah. Oh, she's still
Oh dear,
kind of alive.
you don't look well at all.
Yeah, gotta get that boot. It says it's by a dog?
You want Mr. O'Reilly? Okay, just wait right here and I'll go get him.
This lady's such a goober. Boop, 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 boop.
Hello, Miss Bo. Do you know where Mr. O'Reilly is?
Well, no, not exactly. I assume he's still in the museum.
Well, I'll find him. If you see him first, would you tell him that the Countess is dying on the desk in my office?
The Countess is dying? What's wrong with her?
Well, she's looking rather pale. Her eyes are
Oh.
glazed, and she's not breathing much. I'd guessed she'd been bitten by a snake.
Is that the
By a snake?
kind of snake oil it is?
Must you keep repeating everything I say? In any case, I've got to go now.
Alright, well let me check out the dead body. I do want to go back in here and check out the red hairs and see if I can maybe compare them to the red hairs in my inventory. You dead yet? Alright, so the snake's loose. Can I'm waiting. Waiting for that inventory. There we go.
While this is an...
There we go. Get out of here. Oh, snake lasso. Don't bite me, please. The hefty chomp. When am I ever gonna learn? Alright. Okay. I'm getting close. Well, how do I use the little snake lasso then? Because we have this.
This curious device is a lasso at the end of a pole used for the humane capture of snakes in the wild, or wild snakes, or something like that.
Yeah, because we use the snake oil and it gets them away from you. I don't imagine you use this immediately. Yeah, big old chomp. Yeah, that's fine. Do I just keep splashing him with the oil? I didn't check to see if the oil was still in my inventory after I use it. Okay. It is.
While this
Okay, maybe I just like kind of get him into a corner. I get it. Just kind of get him into this back corner. Alright. And then we do it. I think this is the approach. Did I get him? Put him back in this cage. Who the hell keeps a snake in a cage like that? It's obviously just gonna squirm right back out. Alright. I'm just gonna leave real quick and save. Just watch the corpse be gone. Might be soft locked. Oh, come on.
Toasty!
Yeah, new save. Toasty! Welcome on in, Dream Fun. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, let me see. How do you... A little bit of shout out. Yeah. Try to find the boot. Said the boot was by a dog. That's the note that I've got. What dog? By the Knights. I don't think we found any dog yet.
Oh!
She's okay. We can still help her. Thought it was by the Knights. The note I have is that it's by some kind of dog. Boot or soft lock. First, high five.
Don't touch it.
What's this, some mistletoe?
A little bunch of grapes.
Oh.
Chilled. You remember something about grapes being found alongside the victims of Jack the Ripper.
Nah, they were talking about O'Reilly eating these grapes.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Got some snacks. Alright, get the rope? Can I get...
Don't
touch your eyeball. This one's being weird.
The Countess is looking rather pale. She seems surprised that she died here on Olympia's desk.
What's this?
The intercom has fallen on the floor.
Okay.
It's the dead leg of the Countess.
Dead
it's
leg.
the bound and dead body of the Countess Lavinia Waldorf Carlton.
Alright.
The first page of a scientific report.
Can we get that?
A paper with printed words on it. The Countess is looking...
Okay.
The skin on her hand is as pale as her face, showing minor signs of lividity in the palms. The skin on her hand... It's...
Okay, let me... do this.
A scientific report on the topic of archaeological excavations in Ahwahnee, California.
Mm-hmm. Smelling salts.
The scent of the smelling salts is overpowering at this close range.
Stink can't hurt me now.
Pick it up and place it in your purse.
Oh, what's this?
You detect a trickle of what could prove to be cobra venom. You deem it wise not to touch it when you remember that it's a neurotoxin that causes progressive paralysis leading to respiratory failure. That biology class was useful after all.
Can I touch it?
You detect a trick. You detect...
What do I do with it? Nothing? You can't put it in the glass. The glass is only used for hearing. Just suck it out. Suck it out of this dead body.
Her bloodshot eyes are open and staring into infinity. Her lips have a bluish tint. There are no signs of violence on or around her face or head.
Can't do anything with the
Her
venom.
fingernails are clean and unbroken, showing no signs of violence.
Alright. I mean, it was pretty obvious how she died. Alright, we got some smelling salts.
Her blood...
Let's put a finger in her mouth.
Don't touch it. Don't...
That's weird.
Don't...
Like all the other corpses, you can kind of...
Don't...
do a little autopsy. Here it's like, ugh,
touch it.
You don't know where that's been. Okay, well now it's now a 4:15. Past Laura's bedtime. going on here? Shit. So it is Act 4. Okay, so I gotta go back. I gotta... yeah. What dog? So I'm gonna go back. No problem.
So far so good. Keep it up.
It's probably gonna make me go through some... Wait. Let me just... What the hell is that? Is it... Oh! Is that the genie from King's Quest 6? Let me, Okay, so we're in Act 4 now. Check by the Knights. That's weird. That is so weird. You would have to, yeah, go so far out of your way. Glad I wrote it down. Dog boot. Act 4 is really short, isn't it? Not like Act 2, holy shit. That was like 4 or 5 hours of Act 2. Once you start getting chased, you can't get it. Yeah, oh, that's the dog it was talking about.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Alright.
There are a few spots of...
Oh, can I magnify it?
The blood is red.
It's so weird that they would put this so far out of the way.
A smelly old work boot.
Investigate. Do I have to use the smelling salt so I can get my face really up in there in the boot?
The work boot is size 12 EEE.
Okay. We're good. We're good. So we'll just blast past the corpse investigation. But yeah, it is weird. That's the first corpse so far where it's like, nope, no looking at it, no touching it. Really limits what you can do. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save really quick. Fresh one, just cause. Because as soon as I leave here, it's gonna start Act 5. Get some grapes.
Oh! Looks aren't everything.
What? Oh, was I looking at myself there?
A little bunch of grapes.
Yep. Got them.
You pick it.
And then what else we were doing? Noticing that. Got the smelling salts.
You pick it up.
Can't dilly-dally once the... Yeah, it seemed like that. Also seems like you have to kind of know where to go. Which is kind of a pain in the ass then that you can't save in this room.
Her blood.
What else we got?
A scientific paper with the title.
Uh-huh. Bum. I don't...
Don't touch. Don't.
Can't get the rope. Look at her eyes.
The count. It's a
dead woman's ankle. It's unforgiving once you start getting chased. Fantastic. Oh yeah, and I can't take the shortcut out of here because that got knocked off the desk. Okay. Can't I capture the cloaked person with my genuine snake lasso? Alright, here comes some more death. Prepare yourself. For, I guess, the last big chapter. Rex takes a bite out of Graham. Did we finally get to see the dinosaur kill somebody?
So far, so good. Keep it up.
Chase the black cloak with it. Okay. Die many times in Act 5. Oh, I can't wait. At least she's picking up the pace. New save. I may not be able to escape this section, but whatever. I mean, Rex is in here. Save me, Rex. Tell me a story before I die.
Welcome to the Dagger Museum.
This is the last thing you hear before you die.
My name is Rex. And
Hello,
like
kids. It's me, Rex. Yeah. Oh, I always wanted the big old mace. You came in thinking like a journalist and left with a skull full of mush. That's fine. Skull full of mush. That wasn't very graphic, unlike the Colonel's Bequest where she gets cleaved straight in half. I wonder if this door is finally open. Oh wait. Oh, I'm dead as soon as I come in here, huh? Let me try that one more time. I also wonder if I can go back out here if it's gonna stop me. So yeah, it looks like it's death as soon as I come in here. Just shuffling up slow. You could have kept running, Laura. All right, let me try back out here. Oh. This is so ridiculous. She's somehow running faster than she's moving. Okay. Okay. I have so much shit. I don't throw the boot at this guy, do I?
While this
Put his penis in the snake lasso. Dinosaur bone. Get him with the cheese. Grapes.
That's
Run away. Run back in. He's always gonna come from here, is that right? Wait, hold on. Can I do this? Damn wizard's kicking my ass. And there's no new areas, right? And I'm dead as soon... Not as soon as I come in here, is it? Can I hide? Can I hide back here? Oh. She makes sure to be out in the open so that she can, get murderized. Ugh. Need to be buying some time first. And it seems like I can kinda do that by, you know, farting around in here, then going back here. Just wear them out. I don't die immediately after I come in here. Save me, Ziggy. I'm wondering... Let me lay down another save. That ain't Act 2 anymore, but... whatever. Is he coming in here?
the male and female tricer...
Is this my safe room? No. Here comes death. Just Just take it. Just take it. Ooh. Yeah, and here seems to be a straight death. Yeah. It seemed like I could go back in here and it would reset his position. I suppose I can...
Although you're not supposed to...
Get to the high ground, Anakin! Oh yeah, did I just like die of fright? Whatever. Feigned death. Have a snack. Have your final snack.
While this...
Wait. Oh, that is so funny. He's got long range blunt damage. Can't go in there. Let's see. What's causing that anyway? That's stupid. Okay. Nope, nothing to do but restart the game now. What it suggests every time I'm dying. Yeah, a little bit of a clue's fine. Since she just enjoys dying so much, need to do something in the pterodactyl Ziggy room. Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense that it seemed like they gave you the most time in this room. Okay, let's see what we got here. Yeah, it does give us more time. Okay, what do we got all this crap. I don't suppose I can hide, can I?
Your fingers play gracefully. The Struthiomimus is just... Don't touch...
Right
don't
it.
Don't touch it. Your fingers play... Don't touch...
Well, ask it questions.
Some of the questions.
Okay. I'm gonna reload the earlier save so that we do actually have some save over this one too. Okay. Music's creeping me out. I'm just wondering... Okay, like I can go over here.
Don't touch it.
It's not gonna let me like inspect them, is it? What? Oh. It's weird that it lets you fart around here. Use smelling salts. Bring Ziggy back. Oh, here it comes. Just let it play out. Give me that long range thump. How dramatic. I mean, at this stage in the game, we have so much crap. And as soon as he comes in, it doesn't seem like we can do anything. You've touched everything in the room except for the thing you need to touch. Alright.
Don't touch it. It's not. It's neither valuable. Don't touch. Don't.
Let me just touch things then.
Your
touch myself.
You straighten out the strip. Your fingers play gracefully over the con. Don't touch. Don't.
Stick my finger up Ziggy's ass.
Don't touch it.
Wait, is this like a hidden thing back here?
Your finger.
Oh.
The Struthiomimus is just an innocent bystander.
Yeah. touched everything except for the thing I need to touch.
Don't touch it.
They sure don't make anything stand out. Crawl up this thing's ass and hide.
Don't touch it. You don't know what it's been.
Is this supposed to be a tapestry? Buying time.
Don't touch.
Slowing him down. Oh, the door. I gotcha. She didn't lock it or anything. I wonder if we're supposed to... Oh. Yeah, I get it. The wire, right? I get it. There we go. There we go. Now we're free. Save. New save. Yeah, I guess that would have been a soft lock point, but I wonder if the game prevents time from moving forward if you don't get it. Okay, let me try up here. Maybe this room is finally... Was that chair always there? Get in there. Get in there. Get up in that shit.
The door is locked.
Oh, I think I'm supposed to, like, make it seem like I got in through there, right? And then I'll just hide it. Hide in here. Get up in that shit. We did it.
You hear the sound of someone breaking down a door in the next room.
Save. Yeah. What? Ooh, ooh, ah. We gotta move first. It won't let me save right here. I don't suppose I follow his ass in there. I don't wanna. Yeah, let me try. Let me see what's going on in here. Okay, we got a box. Imagine I gotta drop it on him or something. No, it's probably still timed in here, isn't it?
A large crate is suspended from the crane arm.
Alright. What's going on over here?
Looks can be deceiving.
What does that mean? Use it.
You pull and pull at the knots, but they just won't come loose.
Oh, I thought it was like a handle I was working at. Pull the knots. Well, can I use the dagger?
While
It's the right room to be in. Okay. Try the wire cutters. Oh, that's fine. I wonder if it's gonna be different. No. I like how she just accepts her death immediately. I'll go ahead and do another save when we're in that room. Okay. Maybe I just get up, climb up there, hide.
Don't touch it.
You don't know where that's been.
Don't touch it.
Not the time to worry about that. Oh wait, is he coming? I don't know, there's all this crap on the floor. Do I get it?
There really isn't time to play with the trash. Perhaps you can come back later to satisfy that urge.
Alright. Sounds like happy music. Happy music before death. Christ, I almost want to do another save. Okay, what's going on in here? Am I hiding?
Pick it up and place it in your purse.
Was that the top of a sarcophagus? How am I putting this shit in my purse?
It's a mummy from the Ptolemaic period, whose name was Pu.
I put that in my purse. Okay.
The mummy's wrappings seem to be in fair condition, but exposure to the air is starting to make them crumble.
I need to become the mummy. Combined with smelling salts. Can I get up in there?
Don't touch it.
Get in there.
Straight.
Come on.
The hieroglyphs on the mummy case identify the occupant as Pu, a high government official who died in 330 BC. Painted at a time when mummy cases were viewed...
We don't have time for this shit.
It's the mummy case of famous quote.
Alright, time to die. Oh, what?
You straight...
Where? Oh, this is like the elevator, isn't it? Hide somewhere.
Don't touch it. Don't touch...
What do you mean? What is that?
It's a mummified teddy bear. One of his black button eyes appears to watch you as you move around the room.
I still need that.
Don't touch it. You don't know what it's been.
You never saw a mummified teddy bear before?
The lid won't open.
Lid won't open. I don't know.
Don't. You. Don't.
Okay.
Don't touch. Don't touch.
I don't. Let me. Can I use?
While this.
That took a while. Well, I couldn't save down there, so that's an issue. Also, I feel like I have to
a large crate
bring that down on the guy. I don't know. Let me. The hell am I gonna do with the mummy in my purse? Because I thought I would just hop in the sarcophagus. Maybe use the smelling salts if it's a bit stinky. Oh, we can save right here. That's fine. Okay. Is that correct?
Pick it up and place it in your purse.
Oh, wait. Can I take the cover?
Don't.
I need...
The lid...
The lid won't open. What would I use to pry it open? The dagger? Lid won't open. Use snake oil. Use... bone. Because I could hide in this one down here. If I had a lid. If I could just get a lid.
Don't touch it. The lid won't... Don't touch... Don't touch it. Don't touch...
Get the teddy bear. If I look in here...
The hieroglyphs paint lip clear. It's the mummy.
No.
Don't touch...
Running out of time.
Don't...
Close the door. One thing the bone can't help with.
It's the elevator door.
You think I can prop this thing against the door? I guess so. That buys us time, I guess. Now can I get in here?
Don't touch. It's the
No.
It's the lid to the mummy case of the pharaoh Mackenzie Tep.
Mackenzie Tep. Yeah, move this guy.
Don't.
Why? Just look at the teddy bear.
It's a mummified.
He's so happy.
Don't touch it.
Ask him,
It is better to know some of the.
where's my hiding spot?
It's the lid. It's a mummy from the It is the mummy
I imagine
case
putting
of
the mummy there
Amon
just
III,
adds
who
seconds
ruled in
onto
the
this
18th
timer.
Dynasty. He earned the reputation.
Okay. Can I move this? Like, do something.
Don't touch. Don't touch.
Does this open
The
now?
lid won't open.
You can still die in
lid-
here. Yeah, I mean...
Don't. The room feels like any other room that's filled with the bodies of people and animals that have been dead for hundreds of years.
What to do? Eat some grapes.
While this.
What? Oh, I thought she was actually gonna do something to the door there. You sure I can't use the bone on the door? Use the bone on myself. Oh god, this is strange. I feel like I've got to somehow pry this cover off. Really hard. Is it this white thing here?
Don't touch. Don't.
It's not prying?
The lid won't. The lid.
What if it's a
Don't.
button or something?
You can't reach the snake
Oh,
that way.
what? It's some stupid lever, isn't it? Alright.
The snake
I didn't even
shifts
notice that.
Just a little.
Didn't
and
even
you
notice
hear
that
a
at
click.
all. Watch me get sealed in here forever.
Don't touch it. You don't touch it.
What the hell is it? I thought it's a door.
It's the mummy case of the pharaoh Mackenzie Tep of the 15th dynasty. He was the first Scottish pharaoh who ruled from his capital at Loch Macairo. He was the first pharaoh to decree that haggis and blood pudding should be eaten by everyone at least once a day.
Gross. Wait. There we go. Save game.
Until you encounter a strange ceremony.
Save. What's she doing?
Oh my goodness.
They're having such a good time here. Oh, there's the meat dudes. Are the meat boys gonna save me?
Excuse me, I was looking for the women's lounge.
Satan is good. Who are you? Oh.
You're coming with us, young lady.
I think you're making a mistake.
Might need to look stuff up online.
You've seen too much. We can't let you go.
Yeah, I do have the manual,
Not to
but
worry. I won't remember
who
seeing
reads
this
those?
room, or you, or anything. Really, I've got a terrible memory. Can't even remember my own name half the time.
I'm sorry you found us. Our cult of Amon Ra must remain a secret. There is too much at stake here. Too many important people are involved.
Cult of Amon Ra? In the museum basement?
This room is a forgotten part of the original museum. We are safe here, as long as no outsiders are aware of our existence.
Oh, well, my lips are sealed. If you want to dance and sing and have little meetings down here, that's your business.
You cannot be trusted, Miss Bow. You're a newspaper reporter. We could be a featured article on page 1 of tomorrow's newspaper if we let you go.
But people are going to miss me. They'll search the museum.
The police will never find this room or your body.
let me save.
You don't really plan to kill me, do you?
Of course not.
What a relief.
Kill is such an ugly word. Act
Actually, we're going to sacrifice you to Amon Ra.
Can we talk about this?
There is nothing to discuss. You should be proud to die in such an honorable fashion. Young Egyptian maidens used to fight for the privilege of being sacrificed to the great Amon Ra.
Now wait a minute. I thought the ancient Egyptians didn't make human sacrifices.
You're familiar with the history of ancient Egypt, Miss Bow?
Well, I've learned a few things.
Perhaps we could test you.
Do I have any other options?
Let me save, please.
We can test you or sacrifice you. It's your choice.
I'm liking this idea more and more. What kind of a test is it?
Amon Ra may choose to intervene on your behalf. It is our tradition that we must let you live if you can answer Amon Ra's riddle.
Oh, that was the thing we had to translate earlier, I think.
Of course, you'll have to answer the riddle with hieroglyphics.
Ugh.
I was afraid it would be something like that. Okay, what's the riddle?
Actually, it's a two-part riddle. What is the room you leave without entering?
Oh, I actually have to... select it? Is it something here, or do I have to actually spell it out here? With these... I've got to spell out with a high... Ugh. Let me look really quick at the manual to see if there's any kind of hint at it. Because I thought... Or actually, before I do that, let me look at the... Isn't there a translation of the riddle from the doctor's office? I'm so bad. So bad at riddles you don't even know. Toasty? Zebu. Welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. I think we're getting near close here of Dagger of Amon Ra. Hey. Welcome on in, everybody. Nothing good with Tex Murphy Mean Streets. Ugh. Is that that's what you were playing? Yeah, I hope you like flying around everywhere at the speed of smell. Big raid. I do have all the hieroglyphics. I thought they or I think I do. I believe I do. I didn't know that they got actually added one by one as we looked at them with the magnifying glass, but yeah, I think we're at the very end of the game, or very close. And we're in Act 5 of Act 6 total. It's got to be that riddle that was back in the office, wasn't it? Very close, very close. Well, good. I'm glad the game got a lot more action oriented near the end, and that it wasn't just a whole bunch of talking. 4 letters. And what was it? A room you enter but never leave? I am the worst when it comes to riddles. Or room you leave without entering. The second is the room you enter without leaving. Oh god. What letter does it start with? First one starts with W. Have you played this before? Cebu? Am I saying that right? Cebu. Yeah, this is my first time playing through it. We picked this up straight after Colonel's Bequest. Pleasantly surprised there's a lot of voice acting in there. Give my throat a bit of a break from Colonel's Bequest. First one starts with a W. Room you'll leave without entering. Done too many point and clicks. Same here. And many more on the list. Pretty bad at text parsers, but point and clicks, at least there's, I guess, a bit more definition on things you can do in the game. And I'm really bad at typing stuff out. Room you enter without leaving. I wonder if it is in the manual. The manual for this game is very weird. It's not like a software manual. It's, if you've ever seen the Police Quest manual that looks like an actual like police department manual, doesn't even mention the game. Manual. Yeah, the manual for this game is really just a bunch of history. I bet it's in one of these. In one of these little stories here. Which nobody would read. Room that you leave without entering? I don't know. It starts with a W, huh? Like I'm just skimming through. Skimming through the manual as fast as I can. I don't know how many times I have skipped reading the manual and then absolutely regretted it later on. 4 letters starts with W, rhymes with the second answer. I mean, it's got to be in. Has to be mentioned in the manual. Sure. Yeah, give me the T. It's W and T. 4 letters. Ugh, and they rhyme. Oh, Christ. Just about guaranteed it's got to be in one of these couple thousand words that are in the manual. Okay, so I mean right now I'm just looking at the manual for the game. I'm skimming through. Skimming through. Just maybe we should just accept the sacrifice. Just kill me now. I forget when the last time we saved too. We'd probably have to go through all the dialogue again, which is fine since at least we can skim on through. Da, da, da. Let me... Did I have the... Dagger of Amon Ra? I was gonna look up the translation of the riddle from Dr. Olympia's room. Okay, let me see. I think I've... The hell is it? Yeah, because I looked up this last time because I was not going to go one letter by one letter. So the two-part riddle is I pay homage to thee, ye lords of eternity. Ra, strong as thy sail in the wind, is the lake of fire in the underworld. Behold Shu, the mother, creating the gods in silence from womb. But that's what it is. Right, womb and tomb. I got it. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I figured we'd need that later on. I just... At least I didn't need the answer like straight out. I just, I had to remember that there was that riddle. But the way they did the riddle was kind of awful, because I would have had to take a picture with my phone and then go back here and like one at a time type in all that, like all that I just said for that riddle. I'd have to put in one letter at a time. Okay, so let's see, womb and tomb. Do I just go back?
That's correct.
Okay.
Now, the second riddle. What is the room you enter without leaving?
There we go. Alright, life's good. The speakeasy. We're doing it. We're doing it. Low fat.
Very impressive. You are the first person who ever answered that riddle correctly. The wise Amon Ra apparently wants us to spare your life. Will you swear to keep our location a secret?
Not at all.
Of course.
Then you may leave. May the great Amon Ra guide your footsteps.
Thank you. Now I just have to outrun the person who's been chasing me.
Oh, who is that? I thought...
Who is chasing you? Do you think they'll find their way in here?
I'm not sure who it is, but I believe it's the same person who stole the Dagger of Amon Ra from its display case.
Yeah, thanks for the
and I'm sure
big old
they'll
raid,
find their
Sibu.
way in here.
If that is true, they will not leave
some good
this room
rest.
alive.
And hopefully you
I
stay
suggest
far
we
away from
leave
the
through our secret escape
further
route
Tex
behind
Murphy
the
games.
altar. Go now and remember your promise.
I just finished up Overseer a bit ago. A lot of crashes. Oh, we can save. La-di-da. Is that Steve? Is that Steve's dead body?
Steve, being the large, unconscious type stevedore he is immovable in his current unconscious state, and he's got coal all over his body.
I think this was what I looked up for the soft lock. I think you gotta put the boot back on Steve.
While this is
Or maybe we gotta get him out of here
it's
with the
too
shovel.
heavy. You don't have room for it in your purse.
What?
It's not yours. You can't do anything with the shovel. You have more important things to do than use the shovel. Besides, the shovel is rusted into place.
Oh, Sierra. Fine, just dig him out with your... Oh, is that his face? His face.
Steve, being the... Steve, don't touch... Steve...
Oh, smelling salts. That's what it is. Wake up, Steve. It's weird that he pauses right there. Here, put your shoe on. Yeah, that was the soft lock moment.
What happened?
Laura?
Yes, Steve. I was so worried about you. Are you all right?
I think so. I remember hearing somebody coming up behind me, and as I turned around, somebody slugged me. Cripes, my head hurts.
They must have dumped you down the coal chute. Let me see where you were hit.
I'm alright, I'm alright. Don't touch it.
Honestly, you men can be such crybabies. Do you think you can walk? We have to get out of here. Somebody's been murdering everybody in this museum, and whoever it is after me.
Well, that was me, Laura.
I can make it. I'm with you. Where do we go?
Good question.
Saving time. And can't get the shovel, right?
It's too... Don't touch...
Can't get the coal. What about this? Is this movable? It is with the power of Steve. Get up in there. Or do I need this? Let's touch it. Let's burn ourselves. Sierra time. Perfect. Yeah, Detective O'Reilly knocked me down the chute. Thanks to you, I can kill again. I wonder if we do have to check that out somehow. Or maybe I can get
This
this.
isn't a good shovel to use.
What's going on in here? I know we got the path behind.
This door is locked, and you don't have the proper key. It would be...
Oh,
great...
So I'm just clicking on things that kind of
There's
stand out.
It's
So that's usually how the adventure games work. Oh, what are you doing now? Oh. I wonder if we can... I wonder if that guy who was coming after us, he's still coming after us and we can torch him. Lantern? Oh, is that what this is? I think I want to die first. Is it going to be the snakes again? Oh. No, I get... Wait, it gives us a chance. Okay. It was this. Crank that thing faster, come on. Are those little baby snakes? Okay, we got some snake oil. Get back up there. Got him. Look at tiny Steve. Checking out that ass, sniffing that ass. Oh, now it's like the gauntlet
you hear the
here.
sound of gunfire from the direction of the furnace room.
Who had a gun?
Sounds like
Detective?
someone's chasing us, Laura.
Out of the way, cheese time.
The rats devour the cheese in a split second. It only made them hungrier.
Oh, get out of here. What? I have to kill all the rats now. You have a gnawing feeling you've made a horrible mistake. Rats! Boo. Alright. That's fine. If I can, though, I'll make a quick save after the snakes. We've hit the point in the game where it's just death after death if you... Make the wrong choice. Lantern. No, I keep forgetting to... You do that from the inventory. And then you hit him with the snake juice. Okay, I can't save it. Oh, should just kill the rats with the bone. I'm thinking I have to combine the cheese with something else. Maybe. It's got to be something, right? Or do we give them the grapes? No, you're not soft locked? Okay. What is this crap? Can't get the oil. Do, but nothing you have in inventory. Just let these turds come one at a time. I can take them.
You hear the sound of gunfire from the direction of the furnace room.
Sounds like someone's chasing us, Laura.
Yeah. Maybe I just go back the other way. No. Okay, well, I was thinking go back and just torch these things. Give him some grapes.
While this...
Oh, it's a timed thing. So you give him the cheese and your deadsies. Why aren't we making Steve go first? I gotta take care of everything. Doing it. Speed running. Okay. That. Snake oil. And why aren't the snakes eating all the rats or biting them? Every death in Sierra games is like dying by falling on a banana peel. I mean, really? You're gonna let just a handful of rats get at you? I wonder if I could just go back. Nah, Steve's got his head up my ass. I can't go back.
You hear the sound of
Sounds like someone...
Yeah. I think feeding him cheese immediately triggers the death. So what else we got? No going back? Stab these assholes. Bone. Have like very limited time. Nothing in inventory other than cheese, huh? Or maybe I just immediately use...
The rats devour the...
Nothing to use in inventory other than cheese. So maybe I get something back in the furnace room? No. You sure I don't throw stinky cheese in here?
While this...
Throw the smelling salts in there. Right track, wrong place, huh? Put the cheese on the other guy so the rats kill him. Give...
Thanks, Laura. I'm starved.
You son of a bitch. Now Steve is strong, and he can just tear these rats apart. That's just like in King's Quest V, where you're like eating the pie. That was tasty. Stuff it in Steve's undies. Well, now that the cheese is inside Steve, they'll have to devour Steve to get to the cheese.
It's
smelling salts in there. Got some grapes. Feed Steve the grapes. Need to restore? Oh, come on. Thanks, Laura. I just soft-locked you. Maybe he needs grapes for strength.
While this...
He only eats cheese. Okay. It's like I can open this. And then I got this fancy furnace. I can do stuff.
It's slippery, dark, filthy, and too steeply angled for anybody to climb up inside.
They wouldn't just put this here for nothing. And I think it's... I know I just did like one thing. Let me just replace that. And I'm pretty sure I'm torched as soon as I can... There we go. That's nice. Because I was thinking of like tossing something in there and getting some stank fumes going up here. Nothing else to do in the furnace room. Do I have to get one of these snakes and have it eat the rats? Like a snake weapon. Involves the cheese. Why do they make it so difficult? In the area where the rats are, there's probably some crap that I'm not even noticing. There's like some hieroglyphs on the wall I don't think I saw before.
How strange. Hieroglyphs are carved into the wall. You get the feeling that this is not just another air shaft.
Oh, this is like actually like one of those hidden paths that you see in pyramids, isn't it? It's obvious in the... Okay.
You hear the sound of gunfire from the direction of the furnace room.
Sounds like someone's chasing us, Laura.
It's in the cheese. Do I even, like, feed them the cheese? I just, like, toss it way up there. Get your ass out of here. Okay. Big brain gamer coming through.
You watch in relief as the last of the rats scurries away. You faintly hear soft plops like bread dough hitting the floor coming from the doorway.
That's nice. We've managed to use all 3 of our brain cells. Alright.
Don't touch it.
Touch Steve.
Touch me right now, Laura. I'm bruised all over.
Don't touch me right now. Wait. What's going on here?
Steve has a lump on his head. His rumpled tuxedo has black smudges on it, and he's looking rather tired. However, his eyes still sparkle when he looks at you.
I didn't think this was a door. I thought this was like a...
Squint into the darkness.
Can I just walk through it?
Don't touch... Don't...
Because it's not letting me move. I need to hit Steve with the bone. Back off. As soon as I selected the bone, I moved. Oh yeah, this is what I was hoping for my whole life. Yeah, I always thought that looked like Uggs on Steve. I don't think those existed back then, though. Oh, wait. Going out of control with the music. Can I go this way? Nope. Steve's preventing us from living. Oh, thank God Steve's dead. What do you mean? You'll get nowhere with that holier-than-thou attitude? Yeah, it was all about Rex, right? I gotta just, like, make him talk? Oh, it's gonna eat him! Holy... I thought Laura was gonna yank on him and, like, his severed torso would be coming out of that thing. If you had gone through the left doorway in the
With
passage,
a little more effort,
would have gone through
you'll
the
be
furnace.
the best investigative reporter Tulane ever graduated.
Are they congratulating me or saying I'm ass?
Miss Bow. As the coroner on this case, I'm going to informally question you and study the evidence you've collected. If you assist me in developing a case, the perpetrators will be tried in the formal court of law. We're primarily concerned with the museum murders, but we're also interested in the theft of the Dagger of Amon and other matters that may have a bearing on this case. My examination of the corpses has been fruitful, but I need more evidence to build a case. Any information you can give us would help, but you must justify your conclusions with the evidence you've acquired. False accusations and unsupported conclusions will not be tolerated.
Alright.
Although I don't wish to pressure you, your employer is also here to judge your performance on this investigation. Since this is an informal proceeding, I've allowed it on the basis that your newspaper will cooperate with our wishes. Now, to the questions. Who murdered Dr. Pippin Carter?
Oh man, like one at a time? How about this? How about you let me save? Jesus Christ. Time to find out if you suck. Where the hell is Smith anyway? Smith, so we found that Ankh right outside of where Pippin was. I'm gonna guess Smith. Match a motive. Mental deficiency. What are you talking about, game? It was revenge? Had a bad day. Yeah. Let's go with revenge.
Lawrence Ziggy Ziegfeld.
Ziggy, what did we find? Some pubes in his hand? Oh, we found, remember it was the bloody, paper cutter in Yvette's office. Where the hell is she? Yvette? Match a motive was to... I don't think it was self-defense, blah, blah, blah. No, not thrill. Maybe to protect a loved one? Like, because Ziggy was always ratting people out.
Who murdered Ernie Leach?
I don't know. Ernie... Did we even find anything around Ernie's body? Accuse the coroner? Who's that? He's not on the list. Accuse him of having a bad day. Accuse myself. Pretty suspicious I'm not on this list. Alright, what happened? Oh, I thought it was, yeah, O'Reilly. Right, because wasn't he smelling like alcohol and Ernie? Let's see. But what did he have? Oh, jealousy, because Yvette was banging him.
Who murdered Yvette Delacroix?
I think that was O'Reilly as well. Found some orange pubes in her hand. Probably jealousy too. Or was it revenge? Like, what would you call that? Revenge for banging Ernie? Revenge.
Who murdered Countess Lavinia Waldorf Carlton?
I mean, really it was the snake. In the doctor's room. I think it was an accident. I think the doctor... Oh, does she straight up say it? I thought it was an accident, like the snake got out and bit her. Like she probably tied up the Countess on purpose. And then the snake got out and bit her and it's like, oh, whoops. Yeah, she was tied to the desk. Oh, wait. Well, there's no going back, right? Yeah, O'Reilly. Whatever. Can't go back, can I? Who cares? Should I just put had a bad day? Oh, had a bad day. I mean, does that count as... I guess it would have been O'Reilly an accident, right?
Who was the skeleton found in the steamer trunk?
I think that was actually this guy. I don't know who the other guy was. Or was it Watney Little? Did they like swap? Because Carrington, remember the skeleton had that watch in there, and it said Carrington on it. Carrington had a bad day. This would be thinking back to the... Well, who killed him then? Wasn't it O'Reilly? Wasn't O'Reilly just killing everybody? Or whose trunk was it? Oh no, it was wasn't it Pippin? I forget. This was like way back at the beginning of the game. Or was it Smith? It was Carrington's trunk. I don't know. I don't even know who this Watney Little is, because I thought Carrington was who we were talking to in the ballroom. Could it have been this Watney Little guy? A police file on Watney Little he found in Carrington's office. I'm gonna think they did some weird swap thing, because I can't remember what's going on with the police file. Not that I care too much. Solid guess.
Who actually stole the Dagger of Amon-Ra from the Ancient Egypt exhibit?
Was it Smith? Somebody put it in that vat. Because I thought Smith had moved it to... Oh wait. Or was it Heimlich? So the original dagger was in the gift shop hidden among the replicas. And then Heimlich kicked us out, and when we went back in, the dagger was gone. I guess we can go with that.
Who was the woman involved in stealing paintings from the Old Masters Gallery?
Would have been the Countess, right? Who was the woman? Ziggy. What was the Countess?
Based on what we now know, your assumption is correct, Miss Bow. Good work.
Does he say that no matter what we say?
Involved in stealing paintings from the Old Masters Gallery?
Oh, we knew this. Was it Carrington? I think it was Carrington.
Based on our own investigation, your conclusion is incorrect, Miss Bow. 2 of the men who were murdered were involved with one of the female victims in a plan to steal the paintings. We have a report on that woman telling us she appeared at an appointment in the medieval armor exhibit sometime after the party. She was unaware that her partner in crime was dead at that point, and she was seen carrying paintings. If she'd been confronted at that time with evidence that her partner was dead, she might well have confessed to her crime. Who is the high priest of the Amon Ra sun worshippers?
I mean, isn't that just, Najir? Or was it somebody else? Yeah, I got Carrington and Watney mixed up, because I'm thinking that it was just Watney the whole time. So...
That's correct, Miss Bow. You're very observant.
Mm-hmm. You can laugh at me anyway.
Which employee runs a fencing operation as a sideline business?
That was Ernie.
That assumption is correct. Mr. Leach was moonlighting with his own business as a fence installer. In fact, he put up a very nice fence around my house.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Bow, please remember in the future that you're a reporter, not a detective. By interfering at crime scenes, you make it much more difficult for the police to do their jobs.
That's what I was saying.
Not only are your conclusions based on unfounded guesswork, you don't even have any evidence to back them up.
What do you mean?
By your presence at the murder scenes and your destruction of evidence, I'm tempted to conclude that you were the murderer. You neglected to thoroughly question all the suspects, and you missed important evidence at the crime scene.
Get out of here.
Although you discovered the Dagger of Amon Ra, you have not arrived at conclusions about the theft that make any sense to me. I believe the theft involved 2 people, one of whom must have been on the museum staff.
Proven.
Because of you, a murderer is running loose in this city, free to kill again. I hope you're proud of yourself, Miss Bow.
Thanks. That's all of the Sierra team groaning.
Since his skeleton was so nicely cleaned by the domestic beetles, Dr. Carrington's bones will soon be hanging on display in the Leyendecker Museum. Yvette Delacroix died plastered. Her remarkably lifelike statue now lives on in the Old Masters Gallery of the Leyendecker Museum. Her memory lives on in the minds of all she touched. Her sculpture is attributed to artist unknown. Dr. Pippin Carter, wherever he is quite displeased. You did not recover the dagger of
What do you mean?
Ra,
I have it.
Nor did you find his murderer.
It's in my inventory.
Therefore, Pippin feels it is only fair that he should haunt you for the rest of your life. Indirectly, as a result of your total failure, Wolf Heimlich was fired from his job as Chief of Security at the Leyendecker Museum. 1 year later, still out of work, he committed suicide in military fashion by falling on his sword.
Not my fault.
Having died in the course of this story, Watney Little's life of crime came to an abrupt end. As he was not a nice man, nobody missed him.
Alright.
After Wolf Heimlich was fired from his job as Chief of Security, Dr. Olympia Miklos moved to Montana to do full-time field research in paleontology, digging in the rich fossil beds she found there. Her greatest find was the carnivorous Olympiasaurus dinosaur. As fond as he was of the Leyendecker, Ernie Leach noted in his will that he wanted his body donated to the museum. His body now resides in numerous small jars of alcohol, which will be placed on display in the new Hall of Internal Biology, adjacent to the Hall of Late Mammals. Since the Dagger of Amon Ra was not recovered, Dr. Patashep Tut Smith was forced to commit suicide with a fake Dagger of Amon Ra from the Leyendecker Museum
That's
gift
rubbing
shop.
it in.
After losing his head in the museum, Ziggy found himself unable to continue his criminal career. His head has been preserved and is now on display in the Life Mask exhibit at the Leyendecker Museum. Ramses Najir continued his successful career as an accountant and as head of the secret Egyptian cult of Amon Ra. With his strong high society ties, his accounting business made Ramses a millionaire in 15 years. Having died from a snake bite, the Countess Lavinia Waldorf Carleton did not live long enough to inherit any money from her last husband, Sterling. Extremely unimpressed by your total failure as a reporter, Sam Augustini fired you. Later that same year, he was mugged with a gift shop duplicate of the Dagger of Amon Ra and died from his wounds.
Good.
He blames you for his death.
Good.
Since you were fired after your total failure at the museum, Crodfuller T. Rhubarb continued the investigation, found the Dagger of Amon Ra and the murderer, and won a Pulitzer Prize for his excellent work. Henri Lamour, the coroner, continued his successful career studying dead bodies for the next 50 years, finally retiring in 1976 to tour with a rock band, the Ungrateful Dead. Low Fat continued in the laundry business, eventually opening a chain of low-fat Chinese laundries across the country and becoming a millionaire in the process.
Yeah, we'll try it out again in a bit.
Detective Ryan
I'll take one more good
O'Reilly continued in
guess.
his job and became a full-time homicide detective. Having amassed a small fortune by being frugal, he retired to Ireland 3 years later.
But yeah, you can correct me if I'm wrong.
Steve Dorian was quite upset by the unfortunate event that happened to you later that night.
What happened to me? Am I dead?
Stunned by your total failure and the unfortunate event that occurred to you later that evening, John Bowes spent his remaining years in a New Orleans mental institution.
Jesus Christ. What's happening now?
After you
This
gave
whole
it away, the
game
Dagger
world.
of Amon Ra vanished. 20 years later, in 1946, it mysteriously appeared on the doorstep of the Cairo Museum in Egypt. There was human blood on the blade, as if it was some kind of a message.
Oh no, what's happening? Am I dead? I can't do anything. Low-fat should open a
You
dye
had your
business.
chance and you blew it, Lorabo.
Oh, they got
This is what happens to interfering reporters.
Tommy gun. Good ending. And we'll let this play out and then we'll go back and do it again. Goddamn song. Ferret making a comeback here. No, it's the meat ants. They only had one rider. Oh, is that that's Ziggy's head? Oh, what was that death? Oh, I think we've seen that before. That mouth moving. Guy's jamming over there on the right. That's what I wanted the whole time. To finally get that axe. Hopefully we can get the good ending. Let's see what that's about. I'm not sure if there's certain things that I had to do during the game to unlock the possibility of a good ending. That was just guesswork. Well, good. Laura Bow was the same person as Yvette. Just need the right names and motives. Alright. I can do that. We can do that together. As soon as this wraps up, the archaeologist song. Well, this was a pretty fun game once you got past asking people a million questions. Yeah, I think Colonel's Bequest and this game would probably be a little more fun on a second playthrough, especially Colonel's Bequest. You kind of know more about what you're looking for. The end. It's always a crapshoot what you're gonna get at the end of the game. Is the game gonna just boot you out? Or is it gonna take you back to the main menu? Alright, one time through. I forget where it let me save last. Alright, let's see if we can blast past this. Oh, I think it takes us... Okay, yeah, it just takes us right there.
With a little more effort, you'll be the...
Alright, whatever.
Thank you. We're any and although who
Okay, who murdered Pippin? Was it Smith? I'm pretty sure it was Smith because of the Ankh that was left outside of the circle. It wasn't. I wonder what other evidence we had. I think he had actually a bunch of stuff on him. The most interactable corpse. I just can't remember it. It wasn't him though. Oh, grape juice was on him. Is it just gonna end up being O'Reilly for everybody then? Yeah, O'Reilly, right? Okay. O'Reilly, and then the motive was to... This one's tough. It's like, I can't remember. Yeah, you can just let me know on this one. If you know. Was it like to cover another... Yeah, cover another crime. Okay.
Who murdered Lawrence Ziggy Ziegfeld?
And then this one would have been... Oh, yeah, actually, let's see, do multiple ones if they apply. Okay, so O'Reilly. And then this one, probably also to cover another crime. Because Ziggy's always blabbing about stuff. Is that right? Yeah, or financial gain. Yeah, I'm going with this, and hopefully.
Who murdered Ernie Leach?
And this one, yeah, this one was O'Reilly, because yeah, he had that alcohol smell on him, same as Ernie. But was this one jealousy or revenge, or was it all going to be like to cover another crime? Because I know he didn't want Yvette banging anyone else. All but Yvette have the same motive, so this one here is still going to be financial gain or to cover another crime. So last time I was choosing stuff all over the place. Okay.
Who murdered Yvette Delacroix?
O'Reilly. All but Yvette have the same motive, so it was him, but this one would have been... Was this one revenge or jealousy? I so want to just choose had a bad day though.
Who murdered Countess Lavinia Waldorf Carlton?
So it was him, but I was wondering, is it... I guess you said it's the same motive except for Yvette. It just seemed like accident? Like he tied her to... Oh, I guess that makes sense. He tied her to the desk knowing that the snake would get her. I figured he tied her up and then it just happened.
Who was the skeleton found in the steamer trunk?
And that was Carrington.
Who murdered Dr. Archibald Carrington?
Was it Watney? I know Watney impersonated him, but wasn't Watney the murderer? It was.
Who impersonated Dr. Archibald Carrington?
And then, yeah, him again.
Who murdered Watney Little?
I forget. He was... Yeah, Watney had to... So he needed to be there. Had to impersonate him getting off the ship. Makes sense. Would have been so easy to impersonate people back in the day, right? Just put on their clothes. Yes, that's me, Archibald Carrington III. This was O'Reilly as well, huh? Yeah, it's kind of hard to think back, a week ago at what was going on that ship. But this one, God, what happened? He was face down on a porcupine, right? But this one's to cover another crime or financial gain too, as well. Okay.
Who actually stole the Dagger of Amon-Ra from the Ancient Egypt exhibit?
This one wasn't Heimlich, though, was it? Because that's what I had chosen before. Because I was thinking Heimlich or Smith. I was thinking that someone would have hidden it away in that gift shop and then later wanted to go and just pick it up. Sneak it out of there. Was it my boyfriend Steve? No. It's the whole reason O'Reilly is killing people. Oh, really? Huh. Alright, well, I guess it's O'Reilly then.
Who was the woman involved in stealing paintings from the Old Masters Gallery?
And this was the Countess. We just didn't get the... I think he verified it last time.
Based on what we now know,
right.
Your assumption is correct, Miss Bow. Good work.
And I just got it mixed up.
Involved in stealing paintings from the Old Masters Gallery?
This was Watney. Right. I got it mixed up with Carrington the last time. Is that right? Yeah, Watney and Ziggy? Okay.
Based on what we now know, your assumption is correct, Miss Bow.
Ziggy.
Good
okay.
work. Who was the middleman who provided forged paintings for the Countess and sold the real ones for her?
Oh, so yeah, this one was Ziggy. Okay. I'm doing it.
Based on what we now know, your assumption is correct, Miss Bow. Good work.
Good work.
Who's the high priest
Good work.
of the Amon-Ra sun worshippers?
Nigeria.
That's correct, Miss Bow. You're very observant. Which museum employee runs a fencing operation as a sideline business?
Yeah, this one's Ernie. Don't make me choose low fat.
That assumption is correct. Mr. Leach was moonlighting with his own business.
I don't think that's even
as a
an
fence
option in
installer. In fact, he
anything.
put up a very nice fence around my house.
I have one final piece of evidence to present, Mr. Coroner. I have an eyewitness who would only feel safe to come forth if I established my case against Mr. O'Reilly. Now that I've done so, let me introduce Dr. Patash
Kids playing outside the bar.
Smith of the Cairo Museum.
Mr. Smith's testimony is safe with us.
Many thanks. I was in the Egyptian ceremonial room, underneath the museum, when Detective O'Reilly killed 2 of my fellow sun worshippers. I saw with my own eyes how he gunned them down without mercy when they tried to stop him from chasing Miss Bow. However, we only managed to slow him down. His hood fell back briefly, revealing his evil face to us as he slaughtered our people. That son of a camel should not be allowed to run free upon the sands.
Will you testify in court to what you witnessed, Mr. Smith?
Happily, sir. My dead fellows expect their revenge, although Amon-Ra will certainly destroy O'Reilly's car when he journeys through the underworld.
I'm not qualified to give my opinion on Mr. O'Reilly's spirit in the next world, Mr. Smith, but I'm sure your testimony will help your dead friends sleep peacefully. Thank you for coming forth. Miss Bow, I'm impressed with the quality of your murder investigation, but the identity of the thief who stole the Dagger of Amon-Ra is still a problem. While we appreciate your assistance on this case, there are still many questions left unanswered. I believe that the dagger theft and the murders are closely linked, but I have no proof to make a good case regarding the theft.
Thought it was O'Reilly.
Therefore, the potential suspects cannot be prosecuted. If you could have located the Dagger of Amon-Ra and brought it to me,
but I
that would have been of considerable help.
It's in my inventory.
There were probably 2 people
Suck a
involved
little
in the
less.
theft, but I can't be sure of that. At least one of those 2 people must have been on the museum staff, since there were no signs of forced entry.
I got some pity claps. Laura Bow solves part of mystery. Will she return?
It's all that lousy reporter's fault.
Oh, this is different. Watney stuff.
Damned interfering Laura Bow.
Okay.
Thinks she can get away with squealing on me, does she?
Well, yeah, if it gets us a different ending,
Well, she's got
we'll go through it
another
again.
thing coming. Do you hear me, Larabeau? You'll pay for this. If it's the last thing I ever do!
Hope that bird shits on him. Come on. Come on.
Since his skeleton was so nicely cleaned by the
Okay, I think this is same. Same.
Pippin Carter. As a result of your failure,
Shouldn't die if it's a good ending.
died, Dr. Olympia Miklos, as fond as...
Is there a best ending?
Since the dagger of Amon-Ra was not recovered,
Okay.
Dr. Patashep Tut Smith was
Oh, he's
forced
still
to commit
dead.
suicide with a fake dagger of Amon-Ra. After
Yeah, this all the same as
Ramses-
before.
having died from a snake bite, Sam Augustini was impressed by your
Oh.
success at finding the murderer. However, he remained skeptical about your abilities because you didn't find the dagger of Amon-Ra, which he assigned you to report on. Although he appeared pleased at your success in finding the murderer, Grodfolati Rhubarb was quietly smug about your inability to find the dagger of Amon-Ra. As a result of your failure to complete the assignment, the editor let Rube finish the story.
What?
Henri Lamour, the coroner, continued his successful...
No. Oh, wait. Oh no, I skipped low fat.
Former Detective Ryan Hanrahan O'Reilly was sentenced to 50 years in a state penitentiary. The judge was a friend of his. Steve Dorian was quite impressed with your murder investigation. Pleased that you solved the murders, even though you couldn't jail the thief who stole the dagger of Amon-Ra, your father took you out to dinner to celebrate.
My father, Colonel Harlan Sanders.
After you gave it away, the dagger of Amon-Ra vanished. 20 years later, in 1946, it...
Oh, that's the same. Wait. So that death that happened last time, that happened right after? Like I don't have to... Yeah. Okay. That's fine. So we'll just not listening to this shit again. Okay. Can we do one more? Don't need to watch the credits. Okay. So let's see if we can get a better best ending. Is it pretty much... This is weird. Sometimes I think if I hit escape... If I hit escape during the Sierra logo, it'll skip past the menu?
Laura Banks.
Alright. So it's pretty much exactly the same except Watney stole the dagger. Is that right? Walkthrough says Carter is financial gain. Okay. Looks like she's gonna eat him. Everything else is covered another crime. Okay. Third time's a charm.
With a little...
Thank you for any, although who murdered Dr. Pippin Carter?
Okay. O'Reilly. And financial gain.
Who murdered?
O'Reilly. Cover for another
Who
crime.
murdered?
O'Reilly. Cover
Who
another
murdered?
crime. O'Reilly. Jealousy.
Who murdered Countess?
O'Reilly. Cover for another crime.
Who was the skeleton found in? Who murdered Dr.
Watney
Who
Little.
impersonated Dr. Archibald Carroll? Who
Watney.
murdered Watney Little?
This was O'Reilly. Cover for another crime.
Who actually stole the dagger of?
Watney.
Who manipulated Watney Little?
Oh, okay,
to
so I don't
steal
know
the
this
dagger
one.
of Amon-Ra?
This one would have been O'Reilly, right? Who manipulated? Yeah.
Who was the woman involved in stealing painting.
Okay, it was the woman, the
Based
countess.
on what we now, who was the man in?
And this was Watney and Ziggy.
Based on what we now, who was the middle? Based on what we, who was the high priest?
Azir.
That's correct, miss. Which museum employee run?
Ernie.
That assumption is correct.
I have one final piece of evidence to present, Mr. Coroner.
Okay.
I have an eyewitness who would only feel safe to come forth if I established my case against Mr. O'Reilly.
I wonder if this is
Now that I've done
gold.
so, let me introduce Dr.
All right.
Toshep Tut Smith of the
I'm gonna let this
Cairo
play out because
Museum.
I'm not sure if this is like a tiny bit different or what.
Mr. Smith's testimony is safe with us.
Many thanks. I was in the Egyptian ceremonial room
Yeah, this
underneath
is
the
the
museum
same.
when Detective O'Reilly killed 2 of my fellow sun worshippers. I saw with my own eyes how he
Alright,
gunned.
I guess we can-
However, we only...
Will you testify?
Happily, sir. My...
I'm not qualified. I must admit that I'm impressed by your methods, Miss
Good.
Bow. Not only have you identified the murderers of those unfortunate individuals, but you have also uncovered the skullduggery involving the Dagger of Amon Ra. Our case is very strong now and
Got it.
prosecution can begin. The New York Police Department owes you a debt of gratitude for your assistance in apprehending these malefactors. I'm sure that a commendation of valor from the police department is in order. Thank you for your help.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Even more. More than a pity clap this time. Solves dagger theft.
It's all that lousy reporter's fault.
I wonder if this is any different.
Damned interfering Laura Bow. Thinks she can get away with squealing on me, does she?
I'm still waiting for the bird to shit on him.
Well, she's got another thing coming. Do you hear me, Laura Bow? You'll pay for this. If it's the last thing I ever do.
Okay. Oh, look.
Thank you for waiting, Laura.
Thank you, Laura.
I didn't mind, Steve.
Laura,
Yes?
would you mind? I mean, do you suppose... Laura, could you close your eyes? I have something for you.
Oh, boy.
Oh. I suppose so.
Stab him.
Oh, Steve!
He stole it from my purse.
Steve, how could you? How could you have stolen the dagger?
I didn't steal the dagger, Laura. I bought this copy for you at the museum gift shop. I thought you might like a memento of your big night at the Dagger Museum.
Had to hide the evidence, Laura.
Thank you, Steve. I'm so embarrassed.
You're beautiful when you blush. Laura,
Yes, Steve?
would you consider joining me for dinner this coming Saturday?
Oh, boy.
Well, I'm not sure if I don't know if I should really... Yes. Yes, I'd be delighted to join you for dinner.
Thank you, Laura. You've made me very happy.
Oh, Steve.
Oh, Laura.
Oh, Steve.
Steve.
Oh, they're doing it back and forth. Oh, yeah. Surprised we didn't get another kissing scene. Oh, game. Oh, Steve.
Since his skeleton was so nicely cleaned by the domestic beetles, Dr. Carrington's bones will soon be hanging on display in the Lion-Decker.
Same.
Yvette Delacroix,
Same.
pleased by your success at finding his dagger of Amon-Ra and his murderer, Dr. Pippin Carter now rests in peace. Pippin Carter's body was transported to Egypt by his cousin and now occupies a place of archaeological honor in the Temple of Amon-Ra in the Valley of the Kings. Due to your success at recovering the dagger of Amon-Ra and finding the murderer, Wolf Heimlich continued as chief of security at the Lion-Decker Museum. 2 months later, he was married to Dr. Olympia Miklos. 2 years after they were married, Wolf and Olympia had a child they named Morgana Wolf Heimlich. Having died in the course of this story, Watney Little's life of crime came to an abrupt end. As he was not a nice man, nobody missed him. Due to your success at recovering the Dagger of Amon Ra and finding the murderer, Dr. Olympia Miklos married Wolf Heimlich, who continued as chief of security at the Leyendecker Museum. 2 years after they were married, Wolf and Olympia had a child they named Morgana Wolf Heimlich.
We know this.
As fond as he was of the Leyendecker, Ernie Leach noted in his will that he wanted his body donated
this one's the
to the
same.
museum. His body now resides in numerous small jars of alcohol, which will be placed on display in the new Hall of Internal Biology, adjacent to the Hall of Late Mammals. Dr. Patasheptut Tut Smith finally gave up on getting the Dagger of Amon Ra returned to Egypt. However, once it completed its US and European museum tours, it was returned to the Cairo Museum anyway. So, several years later, Tut died a happy man, even though his death was the result of an Egyptian cobra bite. After losing his head in the museum, Ziggy found himself unable
Laura
to
married
continue
Steve
his
after a
criminal
quick dinner.
career.
Love
His
at first
head has been
murder.
preserved and is now on display
Yeah,
in
she
the
was
life
smooching
mask
on him.
exhibit at the Leyendecker Museum.
Pretty quick after she met him.
Ramses Najir continued his successful career as an accountant and as head of the secret
And this one's the
Egyptian cult
same.
of Amon Ra. With his strong high society ties, his accounting business made Ramses a millionaire in 15 years. Having died from a snake bite, the Countess Lavinia Waldorf Carlton did not live long enough to
Glad you
inherit
helped me
any
frame
money from her
O'Reilly,
last
Laura.
husband, Sterling. Thoroughly impressed by your success as a reporter, your editor, Sam Augustini, nominated you for a Pulitzer Prize and was present when you received your Citation of Valor from the police department. Sam retired 10 years later to become a gentleman cabbage farmer, fulfilling a secret lifelong dream.
You never know.
Pleased at your success, Crodfoller T. Rhubarb was happy to become your assistant at the New York Daily Register News Tribune. Henri Lamour, the coroner, continued his successful career studying dead bodies for the next 50 years, finally retiring in 1976 to tour with a rock band, the Ungrateful Dead. Low Fat continued in the laundry business, eventually opening a chain of low-fat Chinese laundries across the country and becoming a millionaire in the process. Former detective Ryan Hanrahan O'Reilly was sentenced to 60
he
years
gets
in a state
more time.
penitentiary. Having been a cop, O'Reilly found it hard to make friends in prison. After your successful completion of the museum assignment, you started dating Steve Dorian. Thrilled with your success, John Bow spent the rest of his life telling people what a wonderful daughter you were and how he had taught you everything you knew about criminology.
You had a horrible time.
After your recovery of the Dagger of Amon Ra, it went back on display at the Leyendecker Museum. The large amount of press coverage drew many patrons to the museum to see the dagger. After 2 years on display at the Leyendecker, the Dagger exhibit continued on a tour of museums in the United States, Europe, and finally found its way back to the Cairo Museum in Egypt.
We're free! Four hours and 15 minutes or so. Wow. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. That took a... I guess I'll give you this goddamn song one more time. But, yeah, game definitely got more fun as it went on, which is always nice. It's usually the other way around. Yeah, so let's see.
We'd be famous and well-to-do. Oh, I want to marry an archaeologist. Then I could boop-de-doo. I could boop-de-doo.
Hum. I'm just looking for some Raidens. I think I'm gonna raid Zubatsy. She raided me the other day. Looks like she's playing some crusty old indie horror games or something. Playing something. Yeah, thank you all for hanging with me. It's been a good game. Good game. I'm glad I got around to that. And in Colonel's Bequest too. Colonel's Bequest, definitely that one of the two would have been better in a second playthrough. Yeah, I really like detective type games, especially when you gotta keep track of all the stuff yourself. I will be out on Saturday. I usually stream Saturday, but I'll be back Sunday, and I think we're gonna do at least one Metal Slug game. I'm not sure how long it'll take me to get through it. I've never played it before. Always looked interesting. Looked like a really sharp art style. So yeah, we'll get to that on Sunday. Yeah, as always, thank y'all for hanging. I always appreciate it, and thank you again, Tsibu. Big old raid. I know you're sleeping, but catch y'all Sunday.